All right, guys, welcome back. Today we're getting serious. We're getting locked in, and we're gonna get a little sweaty. We're gonna get sleepy with it too, because we're gonna try to pull like I'm not gonna say it's gonna be 24 hours, but we're gonna try to pull a super long stream. In fact, it's gonna be so long that we're likely gonna have to break it into 2 segments, so that YouTube archives everything properly. So, if you are tuning in after this is live, there is a 0.5, and if they're turning in while it's live, there's going to be a 0.5. So, yeah, we'll have to take like a couple intermissions or something throughout the day, but we're gonna try to squeeze in as much stuff today as possible and flip the schedule a little bit on its head, sort of, kind of, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But that's the plan. We're gonna jump over, pick up our dailies here, the only dailies that truly matter. the tribute dailies, and we're gonna start off with just a couple of tribute matches, and there's a couple things on the agenda today. There are like the Maelstrom arena and other arenas. I'd like to maybe try to get a flawless Maelstrom in today. We did it yesterday on veteran for the first time throughout this series, and I think that we could do it flawless. Now I likely am gonna maybe pull out the werewolf build, if I could talk. I'm gonna try to maybe pull out the werewolf build for it, because I think that's gonna make us a lot tankier and still do a pretty reasonable amount of damage throughout the process. We'll see how it goes. It might not work out. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, that's okay. We could still use some pieces that come from that place anyway, so it wouldn't hurt to do it a few times. Other arenas, we could totally do that. We could knock out some dailies. We could do a battleground. We could do a battleground. I don't know if I want to do a whole bunch of Capture the Relic. I'm not a fan of Capture the Relic. But, I don't know. Other than that, besides that, we have, 1 skill tree on the Nightblade to finish out the 50. And I'd like to get that done. That probably won't take very long. And then the Warden. The Warden needs exercised. We need to take him out, level him up, get him up to 50. Him, her, I don't know. I think it's a her, actually. Hard to tell these days. But let's start out with this tribute, man. Let's do it. Let's try to figure it out. Ooh, what's going on here? Nice heal. Nice heal. He's not even taking any damage. He's buffing up. Look at him. He's getting prepared. Magic Templar build. Ooh, the stun. He comes in hot. He's low health, though. He's gonna back off a little bit to relieve a little bit of pressure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting my money on the Templar. I know it looks like the other guy's got the Templar on the ropes right now, but I think the Templar's got this. What is he? Say, you know what? I think he's a sorcerer. I think I just saw a Crystal Frag. Yeah, it's definitely a sorcerer. I wasn't paying too much attention. Ooh, ooh, the pressure, the pressure. It's running away? Oh, shame, shame. I lost my bet. Good match, good match. I don't know why he ran, though. That was kind of a disappointing end to the event, but whatever. That guy was doing the same thing I was. I think he was standing outside with me. And as soon as the fight ended, he was like, all right, tribute. Almalexia. King Eagle. Yeah, Grandmaster. It's an alright start. Am I leaning into Almalexia? Man, he's gonna take this. I know he is. That is such a good card to start out with. There's a slim chance he takes this, but okay. Alright, we have a chance now. Destroy up to 1 card that's in play, but you need a combo with it, so I don't really want to use that yet. It would be a bit of a waste of coins right now. We're in the early phases here. Mercy Mother Elite, man, I'd like that card too. Wow, what a hand. Okay, what are the... We can't really... You know what? We could. Check this out. if I buy this, it's going to go in my cooldown pile, and then I can use this to refresh it from my cooldown to my hand and use it immediately. I don't really want to donate it, though. No, I don't want to donate it. I'd rather have the 2 coins, because that means I can take this and this. We're not going to be able to squeeze these in. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, can't buy this either. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at my draw pile. Are these gonna do anything for me? No. Is it gonna do something for him? Probably not. Undoubtedly. Doubtful. Doubtfully. Okay, he's got a lot of patrons already. Discard a card, and then draw a card. Donate a card, then draw a card. This. Donate a card. I mean, this doesn't really do anything for me, but I do get the combo from it, so I'm gonna keep it. And then I can still use this and knock this out, and then kill that. Because I don't want him having any of that crap on the field. He is at 13 prestige, which is a little bit unnerving right now. Discard a card. When you discard a card, gain a power. Sorry. Combo lets you discard. That'll let me... Still not destroy anything, huh? I almost want Dreaming Cave, but... How cool would it be to take this instead? This will be a 1 coin deficit to me. I'm not going to get the combo from it. But it will refresh. I'll still have 6 coins. There might be something better. Honestly, I'm not going to get the combo, but I could destroy a coin card. And then I could draw a writ. Which would let me draw another writ if I did that? I don't know. Man, that's not how I was hoping that would go. But that's okay. I think we're still in a good spot. From your cooldown to your draw. That'll let me discard. Well, that wasn't great. I think I might just take Dreaming Cave. You know what, though? Dreaming Cave lets me draw. But it lets me draw a random card first and then reorganize my cards. This would just be an apprentice on top of everything. Like, I could put this on the field and it would just be a little bit defensive. I'm going to take that. And then I can roll it back. I don't want to donate. No. What do I want to sacrifice? I don't want to sacrifice anything, do I? I could draw for 2 power. That would let me reorganize again, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I think I'd almost rather just have the power, and I just don't want to donate anything. Or just discard or whatever, sacrifice. Okay, you know what? I can get on board with that. That's not that bad of a play. Discard a card, and then draw a card. I don't think I really want to draw a card. I think I kind of like what I have in my hand. But I could buy a Dreaming Cave. Wombo went combo. I didn't use the card that I thought I did. I don't know why I thought I used that. Discard a card. I kind of need a way to get some power, man. Don't want to trash that? Not really. I kind of appreciate what it's doing for me right now. Okay. What's going on here with this? Destroy up to 2 cards in play. That would actually be beneficial for me. But this would let me confine some of his cards. But only from his cooldown, huh? And he doesn't have one active right now. Which means I definitely don't want to discard or to, like, sacrifice this. Because if I buy this and put it up, I want something to be in the way to protect this card. I don't want to donate that. Do I? Mafia, what up, my mans? I don't think I do want to donate that. So this isn't going to let me confine Echo. What do you mean Echo? Can you not? What's going on? Echo, oh, you mean it's quiet in here? You mean there ain't nobody here? It's been 13 minutes? Because I'm playing Tribute. That's why it's empty. Okay. If I draw a card, is it gonna be worth it? It was. Sorta. I might just take this for some extra power to catch up just a smidge. Mafia, today, we're going to try to crank out like a 20-hour, 24-hour stream. So we'll have to break it into like 2 segments. But that's the plan. Discard 1 card. Let's get rid of that. Well, that didn't do much. Donate a card. He still doesn't have a cooldown pile. I mean, this doesn't do anything for me. Unfortunately. Crap, dude. I might just end up sacrificing this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Am I gonna sacrifice this too? He doesn't have power in his hand. I think I'm gonna hold it. I was gonna pull this and then sacrifice this just to get some value. If he kills it, I'll be disappointed, but It won't be the end of the world. What do you mean, oof? Doesn't mean you have to stay up for the whole thing, Moth. Come on now. You don't have to be here the whole time. Holy snapperino, dude. Froggy, welcome to the Beaver Army, man. Dude, thank you so much. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Frogster, man. Moving this to the cooldown pile. I'm about to move that to the cooldown pile. There's really nothing else I can do. So, like, I take this and just pull that into my hand, right? And I don't really want to donate cards. But I do want to confine, say this, for example. Nice, dude. You get the emojis now. Alright. Honestly, I don't know if confining his coins was the best move. But I will take this for the long term. There's nothing really that I want to donate. And I don't really want to draw here. I mean, if I got super lucky and drew this, that'd be cool, but I don't think it's even going to do anything for him. And he's honestly, he's about to kill this anyway, so I'm going to just sacrifice this. Because that's the only value I'm going to get out of it. He was going to have a piece of power, at least one power, because I know he's got the war drum in his hands. Which means he was going to kill that. It's not going to come back to my hand in a rotation because it's a contract card. So yeah, you deserve the success. Dang, Froggy, man, thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. Welcome aboard, sir. I've been doing some new stuff for members. Slowly but surely, we're cranking some stuff out as an extra thank you to those that are already members and a little bit of an incentive to those that are not. Man, what do I do here? I'm just gonna buy that. And then I guess hit that with a writ. Man, I'm not in a good position. Or we're even. We caught back up a little bit, but I don't feel amazing about the situation we're in. I could donate this coin. I could just donate this. This isn't horrible for me. You can see me rage on Doom. Great. I hope you're excited. Alright, let's hit this first. That works. I don't mind that at all. I specifically would like this card to be drawn. So, oh, that's... yeah, that'll work. Donate a card. Let's donate this one. I wanted that card. Oh, that... wait, no, it's not my cooldowns, is it? It's not. Okay, I really want this card. That's my goal here. So I want to use this to rearrange this situation, so I push all these to the side. With the exception of maybe that. Hold on. Yeah. So that if I want to, I can pull another one out. That should allow me to push this to the side. And pick that up. And then I can acquire a card of the cost of up to 9, and it's going to be this one. And then I can replace a card, which I guess is just going to be that, whatever. No worries, Frogalo, man. I appreciate you dropping in and doing what you do, man. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you, man. Dang, bro. How did I get so lucky? What do I want to destroy, though? Maybe just this. It's not doing a whole lot for me. Not at this point. I want that. I want that. And I want to sacrifice all this. I'm ahead. Pulling ahead. This is not the best warm-up game. But at least it's a complex one. It's not like friggin' stupid purple cards. Okay, I want to destroy that. Get that away from me. Discard up to one card. Let's get rid of that. I should have reorganized first, but that works. When you discard any card that's in play. See, I don't think I'm using this deck right. I can't confine any of his cards. So, I want to discard this. It's going to have me pull that and another one of those. I can donate that with another combo. Might have to go drive around for no reason. Is it because we're playing Tribute? I would imagine it is. Alright, I'm going to pull this back into my hand. I'm going to donate it back again. I'm going to donate that forward? No, I'm definitely not using this right. I think I'm starting to understand it. Just don't want to be in the house. Dude, I understand that. If you do what you're gonna do, drive safe, man. Be careful out there. I can't really confine anything. Honestly, that's not gonna do anything for me, is it? Let's just get rid of that. And then this confinement card's not really doing too much either. And then just on the off chance that he catches up to 54 points, I'm going to pick that one card up for an extra patron. Oh, yeah. No. He's not catching it. Alright. Stretch it out. It's a little warm-up action. What's up with this door? It's not working. Probably throw you on the Bluetooth. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude, I completely understand not wanting to be in the house. I feel like when I was younger, I felt that a lot more. Like, ever since I've, like, you know, I've had my own apartment, I experienced that feeling less so. But I get what you're going for, so, yeah, man. Doesn't hurt to get out and get some fresh air. It's kind of nice out today compared to what it's been like. It's been so rainy and crappy over the past, like, 3 weeks. It's been raining non-stop for almost a month, man. You might want to check to make sure that your dad put the brakes on that before you go take it for a spin. Don't just, like, whip it out, you know? And yeah, that's what she said. Sisters of the Sands in. Ooh, so sexy. Ooh. You proficient? You proficient.
Fancy a match?
I fancy. We don't have to do all these at once. We can break them up. I was going to pick that. Sorcerer King Organum. You don't see that very often. For every 4 cards you have, I definitely want this then, right? If I'm going to use that against him. And I hate to say it, but maybe even Duke of Crows in this situation. As much as I fight against the grain when it comes to Duke of Crows, I think it could be beneficial here with this card deck. With the Sorcerer King. That's fine. I kind of wanted that, but there was nothing that was going to stop it from happening. Call upon an additional patron this turn. Pay 2 coins to gain power for every 6 cards. You got brake cables? You can hook it up yourself? Do it, man. Why not? What's holding you back? I think I definitely want this. We're going to lean into this deck. I want to have some fun with it because I feel like I don't see it very often. We're going to trade that out. And I mean, there's nothing that an additional patron's going to do for me. And there's really nothing anything else is going to do, so screw those 2 coins, man. You'll take the lawnmower for a spin if you can't find it. Is the lawnmower that fun? Is it cool? Is it a... Like, don't get me wrong, man. I've driven, like 0-turn mowers before, and they're fun. They're a good time, but, like, I only ever drove them for work purposes. I'd never, like, recreationally just took one out for a spin. I've seen your lawnmower? I don't know, have I? It's not a 0-turn, is it? I feel like it's one of the, like, a tractor mower. I think I have seen a picture of it in the Discord somewhere. That's a good card. I want that card. Don't want that card more? I mean, he's not going to be able to get that card, is he? Gym Test, my mans. Hello, sir. Man, if I could have 8 coins, I'd take these 2. That's tasty right there. Look at this. I don't know why he would buy that. That's such a waste of coins early on. Alright, fair play. That would let me combo with this. It's 2 coins, though. 2 coins, 4 coins, that leaves me with 1. Which means nothing. Or I could draw a card. What are the odds I get that purple? 0. Send pics in the general? Heck yeah. I'll take a look at it. Something tells me you've got a wickedly souped out lawnmower, dude. It's about a 0-turn, though. Alright. I didn't think it was. I swear I've seen a picture of it. It's like it's not like a big tractor mower. But I want to say it's like a, you know, a modestly sized tractor mower. How many coins do I have? Enough to replace him twice, huh? It's actually kind of a big deal for me. Although that's a bit obnoxious. He wouldn't get full value out of it, and it would just go into the cooldowns if I let him have it. If I put this up. And it's not like this is going crazy for me right now. So I don't mind this hitting the rotation. I wanted this. That's 5 cards. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. I could get 2 power if I paid 2 coins for this. Gain 1 power for every 4 cards you own, rounded down. Create 1 Somerset sacking card and place it in your cooldown pile. I kind of want that. Let's work our way towards it. And let's replace that. Because I can. Jim says what? The mower's cute? Its average size is the ones you see outside the Home Depot or Lowe's. I was thinking you were going to go somewhere else with that, but you were oddly tame with your description of that average size mower. Three coins. Alright, we're getting there. He's ahead of us by a decent amount right now. But that's because he keeps sacrificing cards. And in the short term, that's great and all, but in the long term, it is not. He did it again. Ooh. I could take this. Do I think he's gonna have 7 coins? I don't think he is gonna have 7 coins. I think that stays up. So, like, I could buy this, the Toll of Silver. And still get this. What is that? Oh. Oh. Alright. It's not cute. It's a menace. You call it the Mud Marauder. That's actually a friggin' sweet name for a lawnmower, dude. You could take that to, like pulling competitions. I don't know how souped up it is. But if it's souped up enough. Tie a chain to that bad boy. Take it out and, like, just pull stuff out of the mud. There's competitions for that, which is something else, isn't it? Replace a card. That one. I'm catching up. Mousy, what up, dude? Always join during. Well, it's not that you always join during a card game. It's that we're always playing card games. So, you know, don't think it's like something that you do wrong. This is clearly a problem that I have. It's an addiction. I could take another this. I could take... Wait, what's in my draw? Alright, I'm good on the draw, I think. And then I get rid of that coin card. Dang it, why did I have to throw another Black Sacrament in there? You have been to some events? Wait, you've been to the events with your tractor, or you've been to just events and seen tractor? Because you know what I mean? Like, bringing your vehicle or whatever it is that you're driving around to an event is totally different than just going to an event. Okay, this deck is not working out in my favor very well. I mean, it's working. It's just not quite the combo that I had hoped it would end up being. But that's just how it is sometimes, right? The fact that he got that's a little bit scary. But I think we're okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's not doing a whole lot. And neither is this, to be honest. I could just sacrifice that. He's probably gonna sacrifice something. I don't know, what do I not want him to have? Something like that? Or I could just go with more of this. This is just a fun thing to do. Look how many cards I have. Wait. Well, wait. Mafia, that's even funnier, dude. The fact that you drove the lawnmower to the event and didn't even enter it into a competition or anything. Like... I love it, dude. Do they have an in real life card version of this? I would imagine they do. Like, you can buy anything, bro. I'm telling you what. And especially if Bethesda owns the copyrights to it, you know they're monetizing, bro. Come on. Like, they've got to. I'm sure it's like $120, but I bet they do. I bet they have it. Oh, dude, Gym Test, I'm sorry. You're still sick, bro. Holy crap. It's been like days. Guts to get some better rest, man. Alright, let's knock out one more. This will be the last one for the daily. Actually, you're not addicted. You have a strong, stubborn mission to practice. That's exactly what it is. I could quit anytime I want. Yeah. 100%. Anytime. I don't have to play this, but I choose to play this. Nice little slime ball. That's cute. Whoop. I don't know where I'm at. Oop.
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These
Proficient? Proficient.
A game of cards.
Yeah, I will keep telling myself that. Because that's, you make your own reality. Okay? It's all about perspective in life. I don't love that he chose Rajan. St. Pelin, though, is an interesting combination. I definitely want Lore Master and Grand Master. Lore Master, Grand Master Duke. Not a good start. I could have picked this up immediately. But I cannot. I'm just taking that. No worries, Moff. It's all good. I'm gonna start sacking him immediately, I think. Although the singular coin cards, excuse me, are gonna be obnoxious. I can't get any 5-point cards. I'm gonna have to take some reds. I don't think there's an option there. Dang right, gym test. I learned from the best, Froggy himself. Why would he do that? Okay. Whatever. Oh, I should have replaced the power card. I didn't even see it. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, sucks to have that dead rock in your inventory, doesn't it, buddy? That's what you get for choosing Rajan. Okay. If I pick this up, there's a very strong chance he takes Lore Master and just cuts it out for 4 coins. It's a 6-coin to 4-coin trade. He would be up 2 coins in that trade-off. I don't think that that's useful unless I have things that I would like to protect because it's a taunt. So I'm gonna take this instead. Because I think that's gonna pay off in the long term. I think that's better value for it. Especially with things like the Black Sacrament and the ambush up, dude, it's just too easy for him to get rid of things right now. So yeah, whatever he did, bad decision. I don't know why he did that, but he did it. What's that do again? No play effect, but it breaks prestige. I don't want him to be able to just do this. So let's just not make it easy, right? And then we'll cut that out now, finally. Mouse, have you learned about this game yet? I know you say you keep saying that you don't understand it, but like, have you gotten to the point where it's starting to make sense yet? Dang, bro, 2 of these? I'm taking one now. It's worth it. Officially. No? You must not be paying attention to it. I feel like I try hard to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing when I do it. And how that's gonna impact the game. And I try to explain the enemy's moves as well. Man, he killed both of those, huh? Good for him. Maybe a little? I know you see it a lot. I'm sorry. I'm taking that. And then hitting him with one of them bad boys. He doesn't have a great hand. It's a good card, but it's not amazing. It's a decent card. Ooh. Ooh, I could take a banneret. I think a banneret would be great because it's not a contract card. If he kills it, it still goes in my rotatable inventory. So I can put it back up whenever it comes back. It's also a taunt. It's going to start protecting things like the Stubborn Shadow, which is also an agent card. So Mouse, these cards with the numbers at the bottom, they're all agent cards. Agent cards go up front. Like, so for example, all these cards right here that I just played, none of them are agent cards, so they go immediately in your played cards pile. Your played cards pile automatically rotates to your cooldown at the end of the turn. Contract cards are played instantly. Like when you buy them out of the store, they're automatically placed in whatever respective pile they go in. So for example, this is also an agent, so it would go up front and be on the front line. If it was not an agent card, it would go into the played cards pile. And with that being said, if it's a contract card and an agent card, it doesn't actually come back. So like, you presume I know what an agent card is? That's why I'm explaining it. I'm telling you what it is. So because it's a contract card, it's a one-time use. If it's an agent and it stays up here, it can stay up in the front line as long as it wants to be there. Like, until he removes it from play or I remove it from play, it stays on the front line. So it can get multiple turns out of it. But if he removes it or if I remove it, it doesn't exactly stay in my deck the same way a plain old-fashioned agent card would. So if he kills the banneret, it would still go back into my rotatable inventory. So it would just like hit my cooldowns and then end up back in my draw pile and end up back in my hand eventually. Are you saying agent or Asian? Asian. Dang it. Agent. A-G-E-N-T. Like, this is a good hand. Mafio, be safe, sir. So, do I have enough coins to do what I want to do? I could get this, but I still think that this is not as valuable as it could be, because he could still buy the Psijic Lore Master. Psijic Lore Master allows you, because this is a patron, right? You only get one patron per turn, unless, of course, you have a passive that lets you, use a second one or more. So he could pay 4 coins to knock out one of my currently active agent cards, which would be up here. Now, if I place this here, this would be in the way, because a taunt is actually requiring him to attack that first. So, like, it would technically protect this, but this isn't... I don't think that's good value. I think I'd rather do something like... I'd rather do something like the Dreaming Cave, because this would allow me to draw and rotate cards from my draw pile as well. Place a card in the tavern. I think I'm better off using that and just replacing that gold coin, because the singular gold coins are valuable in the early game. The very first 1 to 2 turns, they're really valuable, because it's the only thing you have available to you to actually buy cards and do things with your patrons for the most part. Depending on what the currency is that it requires. Some of these require power and other currency types to use. But with that being said, they're not very valuable in the later game. They lose a lot of their value as you progress because it's only 1 coin, and so many other cards in the game provide more than 1 coin. I'm just gonna hit him with a sandbag. Explain patron. Okay, these things on the right hand side, these are all patrons. All 5 of these little circular objects. Patrons are essentially the type of deck that is in the game. So this one, for example, is called Rajan the Purring Lyre. If you hear me saying Rajan or red, that's usually what I'm talking about. But Rajan has a specific effect. You can pay 3 coins to place a Bewilderment card in the enemy's deck. A Bewilderment card is this. I've placed 3 in his deck. It has no effect. That's it. Like, that's it. So, like, you pay 3 coins to essentially put a dead a dead card in their pile, making it difficult for them to combo properly and draw good sets of cards throughout each hand. And each patron has a different effect, and they all have a different deck that correlates to them. So, for example, the Rajan deck, it consists of these cards. These are the Rajan cards, and it's going to be a whole different variety. If you look here, the Rajan deck has all of these. So, like, all these, like dim red looking cards. These are all coming with the Rajan patron when you pick it. This is Pelin. Right, so St. Pelin is another patron, and it comes with all these different red cards and a few more. I don't know where the rest are right now. I think they're on the table. The blue deck, for example, this is the Sijic deck. This comes with all the blue cards. And when each player picks 2 patrons at the beginning of the game, and the 4 patrons together merge their decks into this pile. This is the Tavern Draw pile. So, like, yeah, this is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of in a way. And then, so this deck rotates cards into the tavern, which is what these 5 cards are called. This is the tavern area. And it rotates them in randomly. It draws random cards throughout the whole deck, and it consists of all 4 of these different patrons, with the exception of the treasury. The treasury is actually these cards. So, like, the treasury is in every single game. It's just a guarantee. So these are just, like, random use cards. So, like, replaces a card in the tavern, knocks an agent out, draws a card, gives you power, extra patron usage, replaces a card. So, like, they're just general use cards, and they're quite useful. But your goal is to buy good cards. That's what you want. Actually, I'm not going to rotate any of those. You want to buy the best hands possible so that you can have the best card rotation to essentially just best the enemy. Build up as much prestige as you can. Prestige is your point system. I'm going to take that and that. The prestige point system ends at 40. If a player reaches 40, they win. Unless, in the very next turn, the other player ties or exceeds their point threshold. So say he hits exactly 40 in the next turn. If I don't hit 40 or pass 40, he wins. If I do, the game continues. So on and so forth. Gym test. Not at all like Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even remotely close. But I see what you're saying. Not quite like Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, that rally would be so nice. But I could take this and put another... You know what? I'm taking Rally. Rally provides a lot of power. It's a good card. So, one thing about the Rajan deck that's really annoying, not only can you put these bewilderment cards in their hands by paying 3 coins, but the cards themselves typically revolve around removing the points that the enemy has accumulated. So this card, for example, whenever you combo 2 cards together, and combo just means like playing the same deck back to back. So like this one doesn't have a combo, so it doesn't really count. But like because I have 2 of the Rajan cards here, and I play them back to back, I will actually get a 2-piece combo. And they both have value from their 2-point combos. This one will remove 1 prestige, which is the point system. This one will remove 3 prestige. So you'll see when I use this, I just gain a coin because I've not used any other cards. But if I combo with another Rajan card, I get access to that. So he lost 3 prestige just because of me doing that, which is what makes the Rajan deck so devastating, because it's just ridiculous. Like, you can stack so many of these cards and just keep them at 0 points throughout the whole game. You understand from watching the game with the points, what are the 2 points on the sides of the prestige. So this is your gold. These are your coins. Each turn, your coins are refreshed. So it's a currency used to buy things out of the tavern, and sometimes things on your patrons as well, like the Lore Master requires coins to use. The Rajan requires coins to use. The one on the right is power. Power is used to actually defeat the agents. So any power that like say for example, he had 2 power. The health bar of the agents is at the bottom of the card. So this banner, the banneret now has 2 power left. Or sorry, 2 health left. If he has 2 power, he can expend that power to destroy this card and put it in my cooldown pile. Or use certain effects like the Psijic Lore Master to knock out agents, and there's other cards in the game that also allow you to knock out agents. But at the end of your turn, if you do not use your power as a currency for something like St. Pellin, which allows you to consume 2 power to draw an agent card from this cooldown pile, I know it's getting complicated, but your power is essentially converted into prestige. So right now, this 3 power that I have, if I ended my turn right now, which I'm about to after I buy some stuff. I don't want them having that. And I'm going to get rid of a coin. So this 3 power is going to be converted into prestige, and I'm going to go up to 18. Does that make sense? Now, like, I know it sounds super complicated, but I think generally the individual concepts of the game are pretty simplistic. And if you break them down, like, to their individual components, and you understand, like, one single aspect at a time, you combine it all together, you understand the concept of the game, and then the different cards just have different effects, man. Like, so, I don't know what most of the cards do off the top of my head. I gotta read them every time. But, I don't know. It's really easy. Gym test, I'd whoop your butt in this game right now. Bring it on. See, like, I'm gonna break his prestige by a lot now. And I also, wow, this is a crazy card. Now, the cards like this are worth 10 coins. Like, it's difficult to get all the way up to 10 coins in a single turn, and it normally doesn't happen until a little bit later on in the game. With that being said, this card, because it's worth so many coins, it has a lot of different effects that help it right now. So the original play effect makes the opponent discard 1 card from the start of their hand, which it means, like, if I was to play this right now, he would discard. If you combo it twice with a secondary card, you can replace 3 cards in the tavern, which means just like, if I don't like this card being in the tavern, I can just remove it from play. It'll hit the cooldown pile and it'll draw another card in its place. If I combo 3 times with it, it removes 3 prestige from the enemy, and if I combo a 4th time, I get to draw 4 cards. Or sorry, 3 cards, excuse me. Like, that's a really, really valuable card if it's used properly. So, yeah. And St. Pellin and Rajan go very well together. They go so well together because, like, you can build power up really nicely with Pellin. Pellin is, like, loaded with ways to earn power. Rajan is loaded with ways to remove prestige from the enemy. Actually, I want both of those. So, like, with that hand alone, I ended up with 13 power and 10 coins. I think I'm going to use the 10 coins to buy this and this. And then I don't really want to sacrifice anything. Actually, I might sacrifice the banneret. 14 power is going to be converted into 35 prestige. So if I sacrifice the banneret, which that's the effect of the Grandmaster Delman. Grandmaster Delman allows you to sacrifice a card that is in play, and it's gone. It doesn't go into your cooldown. It's just gone. But you gain prestige equal to the card's value, but -1. So this card's worth 9 points. It's got 9 cost to it. So I would gain 8 prestige for it. That's going to put me over 40 points. And if he doesn't hit 43 right now, he loses. What's the deal with the arrow? That's a good question. That's a good question. Gym Test, I would like to know more about your Pokemon adventures. Because I freaking love Pokemon, dude. I'm a nerd for some Pokemon. So, the patrons, the way they face you, it would be easy to show you in a game. Easier to show you in a game. So, patrons have 3 positions. They have the neutral position, which is the arrow facing the middle of the table. They have the favored position, which is the arrow facing you. And then they have the unfavored position, which is the arrow facing the enemy. Most of the time, they have the same effect. For example, the Psijic deck, the Psijic patron, it doesn't matter which way it faces, neutral, unfavored, or favored, it has the same effect for every position. With that being said, some patrons have different effects. The Duke deck, it has the exact same effect for neutral and unfavored, but if it favors you, you can't use it. So Duke, what that does is it consumes all of your coin in your pocket right now, and it gives you power equal to that amount of coin minus 1. So if you have 10 coins, you get 9 power. And it'll pull that patron towards you. What constitutes favoring? So, like, if you use the patron... Here, let me just get into a game. I'll show you. That was fast. If you use the patron, it'll pull it closer to you. If it's favoring the enemy and you use it, it'll pull it to the neutral position. If you use it and it's neutral, it'll pull it towards you. But this Druid King is a good example here. Druid King has 3 different effects. There's different values. Actually, Druid King's hella complicated, to be honest. This is another example of one having the same effect for every position. Now you're enabling me? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, Rajan and King? Ugh. So, alright, well, this is maybe a bad example. All 4 of these patrons have the exact same effect, no matter what position they're in. But like I said, some patrons will have different effects based on their positioning and where they favor. If all 4 patrons favor you, that is another way to win the game. If all 4 patrons face you and favor you, you win, automatically. No exceptions. Like, you just win. There's nothing the enemy can do about it. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then this. Now, the Treasury is a patron, technically, as well, but it doesn't actually have a position that it favors, so it doesn't apply to that. But, like, you see how he used the Rajan patron? Yeah, you haven't seen it happen? Wait, oh, you haven't seen somebody get all 4 patrons facing them? It's not common. It doesn't happen very often. But when it does happen, it's quite satisfying. I want that. I think that card's gonna help me. This is not looking awesome. 2 10-point cards in the tavern early on are not... Oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. Already. I gotta stack some coins. I don't want them having this either. That's fine. So how are the patrons picked? You pick them at the beginning of the game. So, like, each player gets to pick 2 individual patrons. And you only have access to, like, whichever patrons you have access to. Like, I can only use 4 patrons right now. So I can only pick between Duke, Psijic, Delmine, and Pelin. But a lot of other players have access to everything. I am so screwed. Now, this is an interesting concept. So he's putting these cards in my hand. He's putting the bewilderment cards in my deck, which is really bad because it's a dead space. I can use the treasury to pay 2 coins to sacrifice this bewilderment card and replace it with a writ, which is absolutely what I want to do. You lost all your Pokemon cards after you moved a couple years ago? That's unfortunate, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I know how much they mean, dude. I used to have piles. A writ is just a coin card. So, you know how you start out with just the plain singular gold coin cards? You can create a writ, which is It's literally the same thing, but it's worth 2 coins instead of 1. But the only way to get them is through the treasury. So you gotta pay 2 coins to sacrifice a card for a writ. Honestly, things are about to get serious in this match. He's probably going to take Briarheart. It's a really good card early on. Briarheart would allow him to remove... He didn't take it? Dude. That's in my pocket now. What was he thinking? Oh, no. Oh, he could still remove it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tell me he's not that smart. He's not that smart. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is a big deal for me, I think. So I can buy this and destroy that card and destroy this card. And I'm also going to sacrifice this just to get caught up a little bit. Because if I start falling behind early, it's going to be a problem trying to catch back up, especially if he's got all this stuff going on with the Brajan deck. I gotta start getting rid of some of these bewilderment cards. They're going to hurt. At the end of your turn, the coins turn to 0. Yes, the coins go... Like, if you don't spend your coins throughout your turn, they go away. You got to reset your coins every turn. I don't want him having that. I can't sacrifice... No, I was going to say I can't sacrifice that card because it doesn't have any value, unfortunately. Okay, I still have 1 bewilderment card, which is not what I really want. I think if he would have stuck to his guns and continued slapping bewilderment cards in my hands, it would have been really difficult for me to get a grip, but I think I've started to catch up already. I do want this. Dang it. That's a good card for him to pick up. What do you... It was only $1,000 in Pokemon cards. Dude, that's a lot of money in Pokemon cards. I used to have a ton of them. I bet they're still somewhere. They're probably in my attic, to be honest. In like a plastic tote somewhere. But I've got a crap... At least I used to have a crap ton. So you have 2 discard piles on your left. They all go back to the right? Well, no, wait. You mean like... Oh, I guess you can't see the one underneath my big old head. Whoa. This deck right here, and the one that you can't see underneath my face, this is the draw hand. Yes, 2 discard piles. So the one on the farthest right is the cooldown. And the one right here that I just placed this in, this is your played cards pile. So they have different, like, constitutions. Sometimes you can only do things with cooldown piles. Sometimes you can only do things with played cards. And so on and so forth. But your played cards pile automatically goes to your cooldown if you don't do anything specific about it. This Hagraven Matron is actually really big for me, I think. He's gonna want to get rid of it. I could feel it. And he can't get that, which is actually really good for me, because I think I can pick that up this turn. This is really good, actually. So he's... Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't have any issue with that at all. He might just take this, or dump a Rajan in my hand. Why would he not? That'd probably be more valuable. Mafia drives like a woman? Oh my gosh, bro. Why so aggressive? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that he did that. So this is going to give me 4 coins. I'll have enough coins to take this. This is going to combo 2, so I'll draw a card, he'll discard, and I can do this. I can knock out an agent. and take a writ. That was a freaking great turn for me, because now he gets to discard 2 cards at the beginning of his hand. What is he sitting on? He's got a Hagraven, which makes me a little bit nervous. Because the Hagraven, although is not immediately beneficial, it serves value in the long term by just removing singular gold coins or whatever it is that you don't want. Okay, that's alright. I would have liked to have had that stay up. Alright, I think I'm better off taking this. And then getting rid of that gold coin. I maybe should have hit him with a sandbag. Because that's annoying, having that in my inventory. Dang. What is this, gang up on Mafia Day? Miles, I'll put my money on 3 times. He didn't even do anything wrong today. He like all Mafia did was like, man, I think I'm gonna get out of the house. It's kind of nice outside. I'll go driving around. Hope y'all are having a good day. Everyone's like, I hate him. He's a woman. He one. You think he stopped one time? All right. Something tells me he doesn't want to remove that. Even though it would be a good move to do so. Alright, that's annoying. Does it have a combo? It does. Alright, there's a very strong chance he just kills this. So, I'm just gonna get rid of it. He's probably going to hit me with a Rajan unless he takes this. So combo is playing 2 cards of the same patron. Yes. Not Bewilderment. Yes, that is correct. Not Bewilderment and not these. The Treasury deck does not have any form of combo. He's probably going to want that. Whoa, how do you get 5 coins? Wow. Okay. Not ideal. I want this, I think. Yeah, I think I want that. I'm going to destroy that card. If I draw a card, I'm not actually going to get anything out of that, am I? No. I'm not going to get anything out of that. So drawing a card is meaningless here. I don't know if I want that or not, but it's in my hands now. That's fine. He's probably going to take this and replace one of these. Because these are big money for me right now. Or the middle card. I don't think that was the move. Destroy up to 2 cards? I'm gonna take this. And I'm just gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna start hitting him with those, I think. Dang, you guys made Mafia rage quit, man. What the heck, man? Okay, what you gonna destroy? Probably this and that. Those 2 cards. There's one. You don't want to destroy that though, do you? You like the combos. Yeah, you do. I think that's a mistake. I think Mafia is driving right now, and that's why he's not responding. You guys are just mean. Uh-oh. Alright, he's got 3 patrons facing him. Not great. Okay. I used the Psijic Lore Master because I don't want him having these patrons facing him. So this card in particular lets you call upon an additional patron, which could be devastating because that means he could pull 2 of them towards him in one move. And I don't want that happening. He wants to do it. Like, he's got 7 coins right now. He could do it. He actually just, like, slammed me. That's good. Sorta. It's about as good as it gets for me right now. This is a really good hand, though. Sharky, what up, brother? Hello. You know what? No, I'm not going to replace that. I'm going to replace this because I don't want him having it. I'm going to draw a card. That's fine. I'm going to move that to the cooldown because that sucks. I would like that in my hand for the next turn for the combos. And I think I'm going to pull this. That's 3, 6, 9 coins. I still have 2 coins left to draw a card. If I wanted to. Or I could have hit this. So I hit him with 2 Bewilderments and the Psijic Lore Master. So now I'm feeling pretty safe when it comes to the patrons facing me. And this is a good hand for me, I think. Because I can combo pull a card up of a cost of up to 6 for free. I can knock a little bit of prestige out. Yeah. Yeah, this is not bad. He might take that. I just need some power. I need a way to, like, start catching up to him. And I'm gonna have to start cutting through his deck right now. His agent cards are getting in the way. Or he could start sacrificing them. He's gonna try to pull ahead is what he's gonna try to do, I think. I think he knows what's on the way. Because I've got good combos lined up. But somebody's friggin' spinning tires outside. But if he doesn't start pulling ahead now, he might be in trouble. No, Mouse, I know. You guys wouldn't be giving Mafia crap if you didn't love them dearly. Alright. We're getting there. This match got complicated. Like, real fast. It's a good combo with the Rajan and the Red Eagle. Red Eagle's great in general. Red Eagle's deck has a lot of ways in the individual cards like this. It's got a lot of ways to remove cards from your hand. And that's important because some cards are less valuable than others. And it's not always a good thing to have a very large deck. Sometimes it's better to have less cards than it is to have more. Can you pull a card from your cooldown pile? Under very specific circumstances, you can do that. Using that... what do I do here? Using this would allow me to remove one of his cards. I just don't have a way to get power. I gotta get a good hand here. That's a horrible hand. It could end up good. It depends how this goes. Man, I would have loved to have had that available just to destroy the bewilderment card. Depending on what I draw with this streaming cave could make or break this game for me right now. Now, he's got a very small deck because he's been destroying a lot of cards. So he's thinned it out to exactly what he wants available. That's not good. If I start filling them up with Rajan cards... Oh gosh, that's really bad. But fair play to him. Yeah, figured he'd buy that. That would have been good for me to break this out. I need this, I think. I really wanted this custom seizures, but I do think it would be better to start filling his deck up with the Rajan dead weight cards. Because he's got such a small deck, the more of the bewilderment cards that I put in his hands, the more often he's going to see them, and the more impactful they're going to be against him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do you replace that? He's definitely taking that. That's horrible for me. Gosh darn it. So he's going to hit 37 points right now, unless he could sacrifice something too and pull even farther ahead. I'm in a bad spot. This is not looking good. Oh, yeah, dude, it's mega strategy for this game. That's why I like it so much. I love a strategy game. This could be really beneficial. That sucks. He's definitely going to use that. He could, if he wants to, he could remove both of my dudes right now, and that's going to be really bad for me. Unless there's something that shows up in the tavern that's going to be super tempting, which it's not looking like there's going to be. There's a good chance he uses both Sijic and the Black Sacrament to remove both of my situations right now. And he's, oh my gosh, bro, that's terrible for me. 2 Black Sacraments, he could knock them both out for 4 coins. That's mega valuable for him. I'm kind of glad this showed up, but he might replace it. Or use it himself. Gem Test, we love you too, buddy. I need that to be up front, I think. Man, if I sacrifice a card, I'm getting rid of that. I gotta start catching up. I don't have a choice. This is not a horrible hand for me, but it could have been better. Calling upon 2 patrons would have been huge. No worries, dude. I appreciate your Gem Test, man. I wish you the best of luck, man. Hope I feel better as well. Yeah, see you later, dude. Alright. He may just take this. For the sake of, like, organizing his hands. That's okay. Go ahead, take it. Go ahead, take. I know he wants this. He's about to hit 40 something. He might be debating on buying a card. 47? Yeah, I lost. I lost pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good game. I'm still ranked 339 in the world, though. I think top 500 in the world is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. For not having access to a single deck in the game, aside from, like, the original 4 decks that are base, I'm alright with that.
We must do something about the business, brother.
It was a well-played game.
Chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that.
Alright. I'm warmed up. Now it's time to get serious and play some real tribute. Well, we'll come back to it. Let's jump on this other character real quick and try to max out that skill tree. I didn't quite finish doing this yesterday. We hit 50. But there's one skill tree that is, I think, still level 47. Somebody's here. How many people are here? Not enough. Uh-oh. I wish I didn't suck so bad at this game. I think the problem is that every piece of armor I have is broken. I think I'd have been fine without that happening. I don't know why my stamina drains so fast, though. I can't, like, throw auto attacks for some reason. I don't know why it's not working right. I don't really want to pull all these. Dang it, buddy. Why would he do that? Go home! We got the spawns all messed up here. Don't do it. Wait for the right time. Wait for them to spawn, buddy. We don't do it. I know what he's thinking. Where are we at? Oh, we're 48. It won't take long. As long as these zombies spawn back, it won't take long. Okay. I can't believe there's nobody here right now. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna pull this. We can work with him. As long as he's not like a darsh about it. Did I just get 34,000 XP for that? Oh, I'm enlightened. I was gonna say, there's no friggin' way, dog. Alright, we got this like a little bit backwards. Just a little bit. But it'll work. We're not gonna be here long. I think it should tell us when the tree levels up. Honestly, we should skip that lower segment here, one of these rotations. Okay, I gotta catch up. Alright, Shadow to 49. We're almost there. So just like rotate one time. Is he not gonna do it? I was hoping he would. He's not gonna do it. I would like him to skip that lower segment here. Yeah. All right. Somebody's already down there jacking it up. What a surprise. He's pulling too soon. He's waiting though. What a nice guy. Yeah, that's not leveling up as fast as I'd hoped it would. No worries, Mouse. You're good, buddy. It's all good. Ain't no problemo. I gotta get up there. I think he's pulling them. Man, 35k XP is kind of crazy for this. Yeah, oh yeah, it's going up fast. I didn't realize Enlightenment also counted towards your skill trees and your morphs. Man, they got one guy, like, forcibly staggering the rotations. It never fails. He could just run with us. It'd be so much better. I love this spot, dude. Holy crap. It's so perfect. I don't think there's ever been a spot like this. At least not quite to the extent of this. Like, it's literally perfect. What up, God? Hello. Level 18 Dragon Knight. I have no idea what you should be doing. What, are you brand spanking new to the game? Honestly, man, it's not really a matter of what you do, it's just that you do something. If I had to suggest, like, a starting point, I would say, like, well, depending on what alliance you chose, like whether you're yellow, red, or blue, you start in your starting zone. Always played Elder Scrolls, but not ESO, right? The main campaign is a really good place to start. And the main campaign will likely drag you through your beginning zones. So, like, you'll start picking up a couple of quests, and some of those quests are gonna have, like, different symbolism. I don't think I have an example in this character. I don't. Oh, well, you know what? Main quest right here, the Harborage. That's a fantastic place to start. If you're level 18, you might have already gotten yourself into it. Okay, so you have played Elder Scrolls, but new to MMOs. Wanted to play WoW, but you've only got an Xbox. Fair play, dude. I've heard great things about WoW, but I've never actually gotten into it myself. However, freaking love ESO, dude. Yes, the UI that I'm playing with is PC only. On PC, you can actually have both UIs. I just don't use a controller, which apparently is criminal. Dude, thank you for subscribing. Very much so. I appreciate that. You have no idea how much that means. Dudes, subscribing's a big deal. And, you know, liking the video and all that other crap that creators have to say. So thank you. But yeah, Harborage is like a fantastic place to start. Not only is that like the main campaign that will help like direct you through the worlds a little bit, it'll give you a general sense of direction, is what it'll do when it comes to traveling the worlds themselves. But it'll give you skill points and stuff for completing the quest line. It's hard to go wrong starting there. But really, you can start anywhere you want. I would definitely suggest the base game first. Like, doing DLCs is probably going to be difficult early on because they are scaled up, like, according to, like, general experience and just how you play the game. Like, the DLC worlds are harder, I'll put it that way. Like, and they tend to get harder the farther into the DLCs you get. So, like, the base game is a nice, soft, easy place to get started. And it'll introduce you to mechanics, and it'll get you, like, introduced to the storyline and some characters and how things flow. But generally, man, it doesn't really matter what you do. You can do anything you want, man. That's kind of the name of the game, is just playing however you want to play. Taking a break from the grind? Heck yeah. Alright. I'm just trying to level this character up right now. I don't have any, like, I don't know, there's nothing crazy going on. But we will be getting into some more stuff today. Right now I'm just leveling this bad boy. He's almost done. She's almost done. She do have the big booby breastplate. Where am I at here? What the? Stop that. Oh, Shadow is ranked up. Alright, we're just gonna morph the Shade yet. We're very close. After we morph the Shade ability, that'll be like the last thing I gotta do until we can swap over. We'll get some gear exchanged out, we'll jump on to the Warden and start leveling that. Man, I hope he didn't just kill all those. Yeah, the XP's definitely fallen off now that there's a whole bunch of players here. I don't know how you can keep up with the skill rotations. You're struggling. You get that over time. After you use a character for, you know, X amount of time, like, you just get comfortable with it. If you're interested, there's tutorial videos out there that will help you understand rotations a little bit better, but the way I see it, man, is that just do it. Like, just play the game, and eventually you'll get more comfortable with it. Every character flows a little bit differently. Like, some characters are more bursty, some characters are more damagey over time. Some characters are gonna, like, feel better than others to you. It's just about you and your playstyle and what you prefer. But, I don't know, like, my main character is the Templar. I love the Templar a lot. Right now I'm not on the Templar, but I struggle with rotations on so many characters. But the Templar, man, tight as a button. Like, I feel really good on the Templar. This character, I'm literally just using one ability. It's like the only AoE ability that I have in the kit. So I'm just like specifically trying to level up my class skills. Just mashing buttons. Yeah, dude, sometimes mashing buttons really all you need. The way I like to try to get my rotation down is by well, so being early into the game, this might not be like the best advice right now.
From the sides.
Because I think it's probably better to understand the fundamentals more than it is to like understand how every buff works and how debuffs work and how your character flows with light attacks and all that. But like generally you're going to want to weave light attacks in if you're trying to be efficient. You don't have to do this, but I recommend it for the best damage output. And also light attacks help you build your ultimate up faster. So if you are in combat and you're using light attacks, you're going to generate ultimate pretty consistently. And it just does a pretty decent amount of damage in general, under most circumstances. But with that being said, like, buffs are important. So like, you want to maintain, you want to maintain the proper buffs as often as you can. So, and by that I mean like, there's I was gonna try to maybe do it without like pulling up my inventory because I'm trying to do this. So like there's major and minor buffs. There's savagery and prophecy, which give you like crit chance for your weapon, and there's brutality and sorcery, which give you weapon and spell damage. And these are buffs that are obtained through certain abilities, certain passives, other things like gear sets as well. And these buffs are going to be really good for like just putting out the most amount of damage and things like that. So certain abilities are going to have like timed dedications to how long they give you that buff. Like say for example you got an ability that applies minor prophecy or major prophecy or whatever, but it only applies it for like 15 seconds. You want to use that ability and let it run its course, and then you want to like cast it again once it's out, so you can like apply major prophecy or whatever the buff is again. So like spamming abilities is usually not the way to go. It depends, but certain abilities work very well as spammables, but others do not. But maintaining buffs is a great way to identify like how you're going to want your rotation to flow. After I'm done here, I can get on a different character and show you a better example. Is it maxed out yet? It's got to be close. It's so close. A few more rotations. I'll swap over and show you what I mean. This character is a pretty bad example because I'm literally just using one ability because it's the only thing I have that's going to be killing these enemies efficiently. And it's not like a full build on this character either. It's just I'm just trying to get it leveled up. Here for the ride? Heck yeah. Dude, that's what it's about. That's a good attitude. It's about just like playing the game and having a good time. And you don't have to play the game the way like other people tell you to play. You don't have to play the way YouTube's gonna tell you to play it. You can play the game whatever way makes you happy. Some people like to be less efficient for the sake of like role-playing and just enjoying themselves, and other people like to min max and deal a lot of damage and get into endgame content or PvP and stuff. So, you know, don't feel like compelled to listen to what everybody says. But with that being said, it's good to learn too. Taking information and advice from people that are like weathered in the game is valuable. Man, he's pulling these ads. No, give me that zombie, man. Son of a gun.
Fan out.
All right, that was it, right? Nice, we're out of here. Let me just clean up the inventory real quick. Oops. You've got more shinies. Oh, the armor's coming off. Why is my character glowing? That's weird. Alright, so all that stuff broken. Oh, it's full, dude. Ugh. Oh, what do I do about that? Is there crap in here? There's a little bit of crap. That actually really sucks. Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta clean up. My bank has been full of stuff, dude. You just want to get good gear / abilities, dope looking cosmetics. I mean, that's what most people want, right? That's asking a lot for cosmetics, though, man. I was going through cosmetics yesterday, and I wanted a very specific thing, and I realized that I'll probably never have access to it. Because it's in the Crown Store, and the Crown Store rotates, and I have no idea when it's coming back. I was making like a werewolf build on one of my characters, and I was having fun with it, but then I was trying to make my character look werewolfy, and it just is not... It didn't work out the way I'd hoped. But that's alright. I just have a bunch of junk that needs to come out of here. Alright. Back to the Nightblade quick. Nightblade. I'll throw the rest of that stuff in the bank. It's gonna go onto the Warden here shortly, but I'll jump onto the Templar, and I'll go to somebody's house that has like a test dummy, and I'll show you what I mean by like rotating your abilities. What else is in here? You know what we could do is put some currency up. We made 108,000 gold yesterday on this character, which is kind of insane. I think the rest of that's bound. But that's okay. Nice, dude. Alright. The Nightblade's fun, but for specific situations. I'd like to make something out of the Nightblade eventually. I don't know what and when, so we'll come back to it one of these days. Just not today. Not doing videos anymore for YouTube? I would like to, I just haven't had the time, unfortunately. My schedule's been all over the place, and it just hasn't worked out, and I don't want to take like too much time away from the streams just to make videos, because like the streams are what I really love, and I know it's a lot of what my community appreciates too. I think once things stable out with my schedule and my life outside of YouTube, hopefully they stable out soon, I would like to start doing some more of that. We were actually just talking about like Elder Scrolls videos for the future yesterday, and how we could do lore videos and build videos and things like that that would maybe not be so like congruent with what most of the community already does. Alright. Let's get that out of there. We'll take like spears. And then we'll put like something in place of that, so Ritual of Retribution. Alright. So we've got on our bar right now, this is the Templar. We have an execute ability. Now this is a very high damage ability, but only under a certain threshold for enemies. So it says here that it deals up to 500% more damage to enemies that are below 50% health. So the lower their health is below 50, the more it's going to scale up, which is crazy. This is a really, really good ability, but you don't want to use it at like the beginning of a fight. You want to kill like, you want to use it, or excuse me, you want to use it at the end of the fight. This one is a damage over time ability. It lasts 20 seconds, and by that I mean like you just put it on the ground and it just sits there and it does its thing, and you cast it again when it runs out. This one's just a heal, so it's, you know, not really necessary for the what we're doing right now, but this is another damage over time. So you chuck this on the ground, it does initial damage on hit, and it lasts for 10 seconds, and it eventually will run out, and then you cast it again, yeah? Now this is a spammable. This is what I meant by like, this is something you most likely want to use over and over again. Like, these abilities, you want to, like, put them down on the ground and just let them do their thing, whereas this is, like, a channeled ability that you maintain. So, like, ideally, before the fight starts, you drop, like, your damage over time, or whatever it is that you're throwing on the ground, and then weave in your jabs in between. And when you have time for your ultimate, you cast your ultimate too. And then you jab, and then when you don't, or when these are running out, you cast these, and then you jab some more. This is a 1-bar rotation. So, it's not nearly as complicated as having 2 bars. 2 bars makes things difficult if you're new to the game. And, I recommend sticking with 1 bar, at least until you get comfortable enough to be able to swap back and forth. But, light attacks in between are ideal as well. So, the light attacks are going to be hard to see because it's a bow and it happens quickly, but if you, like, weave light attacks in between everything. And you can see at the bottom I've got timers. So the timers help me understand when I need to do what. So it's pretty simple, like, if you break it down. You just wait until one's about to end. Keep going. Now I'm out of stamina though. What do we hit? 50,000. This build's got pretty good damage. But yeah, so you just you try to weave stuff in between, and if you have a second bar, which right now I'm running an item called Oaken Soul, which prevents me from having access to my back bar, but in return it provides a whole bunch of buffs instead. So like all those major and minor buffs that I was talking about before that you want to maintain, Oaken Soul makes it really easy to keep that stuff up permanently and quickly and simply. But like I said, it takes away your back bar, which does sacrifice like half your abilities. And then I've got Deadly, which just increases damage over time, and Pillar of Nirn, which has a proc damage, which is also damage over time. So the rocks that come out of the ground, that's what that is. It's this set. But yeah, I feel like it just takes time, man. You just gotta get comfortable with it. Yeah, man. Anything I can do to help. I'm happy to share information. I mean, I don't know everything, but what I do know, I'm happy to share with everybody. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Actually, tonight specifically is going to be like an extra long stream. We're going to go for like 20 hours or something. So, I might end up catching you again before it's over. That is like 54,000. Eh. I don't have the best sustain here without like groups of enemies. Notice turned on. Dude, awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Another tip I can give you that's like super quick and easy is your settings. I recommend just like going through all your different settings, your video, your gameplay, your nameplates and all that, and tweak this to something that makes you comfortable. And that's where you'll find like timers and stuff for your abilities to make rotations a little bit easier. But alright, hold on. I needed to swap back out. We got charge. What did I have here? What did I have there? I think I had impulse there. No, wait. It was 4 shock. I wanted to morph that. Are we gonna jump one of the warden? I kinda want to jump one of the warden. But like, what's a good place to farm farm with the warden right now? I think it might be better to wait until later when the servers aren't so busy. That was the last thing you did before you got off. Set all your combat settings up. Hell yeah, dude. You know what you're doing. You're off to a good start. Yeah, man. You too. Enjoy your night. I appreciate you dropping in and doing what you do, man. I'm happy to have you. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to swap over to... I think we're on veteran. Let's go back to the Maelstrom arena. Let's swap over to the werewolf and see what we can make happen. Let's see if we can do a flawless Maelstrom on veteran. I might actually have to reset this.
Likely candidate now.
Do you suppose this
Maybe.
one has what it takes?
Contain your hopes. Let's find out.
Okay. What's going on here?
Very.
Enter the Veil of Surreal. I don't know why this quest didn't finish last night. But, hold on. Let me pee quick before I jump into this. I might actually want some more potions. We'll make do with 20 potions. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see what... Oh, whoa, sorry. What have I done? Pressing all the buttons. My bad. Okay, do I want power of the light? Probably not. I think caltrops will be better. Just in case I do fall out of werewolf form. But honestly, having a werewolf in here is probably not going to be the best. It's going to be tough to maintain the form without, like, eating bodies. I think it could be done, though. This is veteran, yeah? Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
I'd like to get rid of this guy that's following me around.
Oh, such brutality!
All right. Little AoE. Scram.
Yet. What next? I love the anticipation. Uh-oh, this can't last much longer. I claim the mortal's body. Afterwards. Cautiously optimistic about this one.
I could definitely just save the werewolf ult for, like, the boss fight itself. Maybe.
Now things get serious. You now we kill the mortal. Kill. No survivors. To me. The challenger is the clear victor.
I don't really have a great way to survive, though. What do I have here? Right, damn it. Reaving blows would be really good. Assuming that the bleed damage and stuff like that also applies to it. I would assume it does. But Reaving blows could be super duper beneficial. Yeah, this guy needs to go. I can't cancel him because he can't actually use collectibles here.
Vile
But he's still out for some reason.
Important for your entertainment. Leave a scar. A hit. A palpable hit.
Wow. I guess you can't go through that? Screw those things.
Make them fight.
This combatant.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time healing.
That. A telling blow.
I do good damage though.
Finishing already.
That had to hurt.
I maintain decently.
Lounce. You might learn something.
My stamina sustain is not amazing though.
That was some move. Now do it again. Way to run this.
I'm gonna need to do heavy attacks.
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome for you. I used to be able to fight like that. Did you see that? That's action.
This is going to end in tears, I hope.
Promising.
You know what?
Who won that one? Well,
I think this is doable. It's just the in-between rounds. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of werewolf form.
poison and venom, poison and tentacles.
You are not worthy to gaze upon her.
Who?
Yeah, that's how it's done. Now we'll see some real action. This fight is developing nicely.
Had enough of your insolence.
Okay. It's gonna be tough
So
during that
far,
one
so
poison
good,
round.
But the worst is yet to come. I'll wager that will leave a mark.
Yeah, I need to like straight up have, whoa, okay, a lot of stamina. Just in case I'm in a situation where I really do need to dodge roll. Or break free. Because that is going to be happening.
Now we'll see something memorable. You wanted a fight? Now you'll get one.
I will slay you myself.
I've never seen anything like this.
I'll slaughter you.
I would kill anyone for my queen.
Sapperson, what's up, man? We are trying to do the perfected run for the Maelstrom right this moment. How you doing, dude? I'd like to level the warden as well.
Sizzle your spine.
Another thrilling match. I'm sorry it's over.
I could use some stamina sustain, man. I think there's that one red tree passive, excuse me, would go really hard here. You're doing good? Good, man. I'm happy to do that. Actually, how are you? I'm doing good too, dude. I'm great, man. We're gonna have an extra long stream today.
Aid me.
I feel like that doesn't provide enough stamina. Yeah, I gotta keep up on those guys. I can't let them like set up where they want to set up. And I really need to start letting the bleed do some work for me too. So I can like conserve a lot of stamina.
I need aid!
The challenger approaches. Release the defenders.
What are you waiting for? An invitation?
That guy died before he even showed up.
Death is your only escape. Healer!
Guy. This is working out nicely, actually. I feel much tankier than I was before.
Now for a real challenge. Get me, Prince. Where do you find me? See that? That's action.
I'm going to add your bones to my armor.
Challenger succeeds.
All right.
We have a winner.
It's a little sketchy. Just a little bit on the sketchy side, but this one's gonna make me uncomfortable, I think. Not being able to move around and be in the ice, or be in the water the way I would like to be is gonna be tough.
Uh-oh, this can't last much longer.
Soon I'll taste your heart's blood.
He's a werewolf too?
Hunted one, now you die.
That's nothing. This is all but over. That's how it's done. Now that's what you see.
All right.
You're being memorable.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Just fine. Not even using any power-ups, dude. We're great right now. Murphy, what up, my mans? Hello.
Your head will decorate my wall.
Wait, why? Why did I die? This was supposed to be a flawless run. I don't understand why I died, though. I was full health. I don't really buy that one. I don't think I should have died there. I have no idea what killed me because nobody had swung anywhere. I was full health. I don't understand that one. I wasn't there. I don't understand why I'm dying. I wasn't even on the iceberg inside of his AoE. Why would I have died there? I don't get that, dude. What? His jump was like 15 feet away. That's hella annoying, dude.
Here they come. You know the rest.
If I paid for this, I want my money back.
All right. All right. I do think that one time I died was baloney. But whatever, I guess. But like actual baloney. Alright, just gonna maintain stamina.
That does it! This is all but over!
Okay, light attacks are OP. Don't forget about light attacks.
Maelstrom arena. There's nothing like it in all region. Oh! Find somebody to start making our will! Behold! Vile monstrosities, important to your entertainment. Now you will feel pain!
Let that dot damage work, son. Dude, this is going well. I think if I ran it back, I could definitely do that last one without dying. I don't understand why I would have died when I was so far away from that.
Enjoy this. Maelstrom Arena. There's nothing like it. All oblivion. It's gonna leave a scar. See, my minions? This is how it's done. That's some move. Now do it again. That's how it's done. Did you see that? That's action. Uh-oh, this can't last much longer. Ah, nothing's better than a good blood sport. And that's how it's
All right.
done. Well played.
The next one I think is going to be scary.
Maelstrom.
Yeah, it's this one. This one's going to be difficult, I think. Crap. Oh, there's no way that hit me, by the way. What? What the actual crap? What, I gotta be standing in the puddle when I get the poison? That's another one of those friggin' no way that just happened moments. Not a chance, dog.
Now it comes.
I don't
I've been
believe that that just
waiting for
happened.
this. Developing nicely.
Okay.
Not done with this arena yet.
These little flowers, man, they make it tough.
If I paid for this, I'd want my money back.
All right. Now I'm just dead. There's no way to cleanse. Now it's available. As a melee character, dude, I do find this to be more difficult. I think as a ranged character, you'd be like, fine, dude. You'd have no issue with the Maelstrom Arena at all. You could be anywhere you want to be. But melee, man, it is hard as crap taking care of it this way. Where? Whoa. What the heck was hitting me? Am I poisoned? I can't tell.
Now we'll see some real action.
God.
Watch approaches.
This is gonna be tough.
What is this? A love fest?
That's so stupid. I think I got staggered by the, yeah, the staggering stomp hit me. Because I wasn't looking at him, so the staggering stomp came from behind where I was facing, and it pushed me into the volatile poison AoE, which is really, really unfortunate.
Yes, the challenger is trying again.
I can't believe that just happened. I feel like I was doing so well. Because this, I think we determined yesterday that this specific room in the Maelstrom arena has 7 one-shot mechanics. I think, considering
Till you see what's coming.
I got that far, I feel like that was pretty good.
That does it. This is all but over.
God dang it, bro. I turn around for half a second and he friggin' nukes me with the screen. Cats, what up, brother? May I assist her? I mean, Mrs. Potato Head?
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome for you. One where it counts. Did you see that? That's action. Uh-oh, this can't last much longer. There, that's how it's done. That's some move. Now do it again.
I can't cleanse. There's no cleansing pools available, man. This is like really hard for the werewolf, man. It's almost like not fun for the werewolf just because of how against melee builds it is. Like this arena is specifically designed to make you suffer as a melee build. It's freaking obnoxious. Potato Head, I'm doing just fine. I'm struggle busting, but I'm just fine. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, hit that like button. Yeah, what's up? There's 2 flowers here? Come on, man. It did not touch me. No, I'm in it. I'm in the cleanse, bro. Staggering stomp. I love how it hits you with everything at the same time each time. No worries, Potato Head. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope that your animals feel better too. Good luck out there. This boss is so much harder than the final boss, dude. I'm poisoned somehow. All right. I feel pretty bad about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this one's gonna be tough too. Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Those guys, if they don't die right away, will absolutely need interrupted. Am I on PC or console? I'll play on PC. I do everything on PC now. I used to play on PlayStation. but that was years ago. I couldn't see myself ever going back. Keyboard or controller? I run keyboard. Some games I like controller, but I'd say most games I like keyboard and mouse nowadays. Wait, how did what? I can't hit him with a heavy attack. What the heck's going on? Respect. Yeah, I think a lot of people play this on keyboard and on controller, and I can't lie, I think I preferred them keyboard and mouse. Okay, that definitely did not hit me. Yeah, this actually is not that bad. Okay, that's annoying. No worries, Tater Head. Take it easy.
This is how it's done.
Give up. My flames will devour you.
Dang. He's got 5,000 health. All right, final boss, I think. Yes. This will be a good one. Actually, this should be fairly easy.
This one's ugly, even for a mortal. I need healing.
Dude, the healers in this are insanely strong.
This one's mine, sister.
Just heal herself. This is veteran, yeah. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man?
Maelstrom arena. Nothing like it in Oblivion. The challenger approaches. Release the defenders.
Look at the pathetic.
That's action. I shall cremate you before you die.
Before you die. I was hoping to do this flawless, but I died in the ice room, whatever that place is called.
Got you now, weakling.
And I died in the poison arena too. Those are my two bad ones. Like the ice arena, not so much. I feel like I just got cheesed when I died today. But the poison arena, man, for some reason I just can't go anywhere without dying there.
You shall know pain.
This can't last much longer.
Mouse, welcome back, my friend. What was that guy doing? He must have been summoning something. No cards, but boxing ears. Yeah, that's what we do. We play cards, we box ears. We play cards, we box ears. Hello.
Got you now, weakling.
Yeah, it was pretty nice outside today. Compared to what it's been like. It was nice to get a break from the rain.
Now you'll get one.
After I kill you, I shall animate your corpse.
Keep it up.
Heal me.
This fight can't take much more of that. Ballet.
Now I shall reveal my true power.
Okay. Trey, what up, brother? Okay. Oh, did it move? I blocked that. I blocked that. Oh my gosh.
Foolish creature, you only delight. Stupid mortal. That won't stop me. Now for the final phase. Watch as I absorb all the power I need.
Okay. I think I can do this on the werewolf without dying. I did set a high score. What brings you back here? The achievement for not doing it without dying? I want to do it flawless, but it's going to be tough, I think. On the werewolf, it'll be tough. Nernhund. Wait, adds pen. Activating critical charge. Stars a barbarous lust for battle within you for 18 seconds, increasing the damage done with direct damage attacks by 8%, up to a max of 12. So you can do it multiple times. Oh, it just does it. It just works. What is critical charge again? I think critical charge is the two-handed charge ability that launches you towards enemies. We won, but we didn't do it without dying. I'd like more potions.
And now it's time for my barons.
I think the quest is
to
broken
return.
too.
Stand back. I haven't done this in quite some time. I'd hate to turn you inside out.
The poison arena, man. The poison
Baron
arena is the
who
bane of
moves
my
like a
existence. If I could get
smoking
past
flue,
that
I
without
summon
dying,
you.
we'd be fine.
Return to me.
The final boss is easy.
Approach me, my baron.
Even the
Let
ice
me
room-
Get a good look at you.
I feel like that even the ice room is fairly easy. I just need to like be a little bit more locked in than I was.
You look splendid, simply splendid.
It is good to be with you again, my prince.
And you. Your assistance has been most satisfactory. I won't forget it. Or anyway, my tutor won't forget it.
I'd like the set pieces that come from here too.
You.
Hey, the quest worked this time. You survived the dangers of the Maelstrom arena. There is a 50-point achievement for doing this without dying. That's mostly why I'm here. The set pieces are cool. There's a couple of them that I would like to get my hands on just for the sake of having. Let's go poison for science? What do you, what do you mean? Let's go poison. You want me to go back in? Because we can go back in. Where are we at here? It's not Markarth. It's, Orsinium. We got Maelstrom Arena. So right here. And we get a title called the Flawless Conqueror. Alright, let me go make some potions. We'll go back in. I think we could do it. I like your attitude, Mouse. You know what? We're actually gonna go to Grotwood. I need to buy some Columbine, I believe. I think I've only got like a handful of it left. And Columbine is what I've been using to make my tripods. It's just friggin' hard as a melee character, man. Like, I think if I was running a heavy attack build, it would be so easy. It'd be way too easy almost. But like, because I'm running melee, I've got to be on top of everything in order to actually do any damage. And that's a death sentence on the Columbine? That's a death sentence in the poison arena. 1,000 apiece? Good hot diggity dang, bro. Oh my gosh. Is that really what it costs? I do love a good challenge. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, bro. That's the running rate around here, huh?
Prices have never been better.
That's crazy. So expensive. That's so expensive, man. Oh my gosh. What a bunch of savages. Selling it for 1,000 gold apiece. Columbine's super popular though. It's like the only alchemy ingredient in the entire game that provides health, magic, and stamina restoration. Do you sell Columbine? No way.
Alchemy.
I don't believe it. No, you don't even sell ingredients. So that's a furnishing. Which one is it? Which one do I use? Oh, they're in the mail. Cornflower, no Columbine. Sad. Okay, that's not a lot. Cornflower is pretty common. We got 330 of those. That's for the magic. Oh, but that has Ravage Health on it. I can't use that. Ruh-roh. Mountain Flower, I think, is the other one I use for the stamina and the health, so I just need one with magic on it. And not Ravage one of the other health things or magic things. The Water Hyacinth? That's got entrapment on it. I hate crafting potions in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I love that there's so many different combinations, but the combinations, the way they work together, are so restrictive. Like, for example, Water Hyacinth has Restore Health, which is what I need, but it's got Entrapment, and Entrapment is the opposite of Unstoppable, and if I have Unstoppable on this, even if they're not the same thing, it cancels one another out, and I can't actually get what I want out of this. So, like, it even cancels out... Oh, wait. No, I need Magic Restoration. Alright, hold on a minute. See, that's got Ravage Health, so if I use this, it cancels out my health regen. So there's only, like, one combination that you can use for item or for crafting materials in the game to make each individual potion. There's not like multiple avenues to make the different potions that you want, and that's what I don't like about potion crafting. I'm making restoration pots, Mouse, or at least I'm trying to. So that it restores health, magic, and stamina and gives me the major recovery of all of them. Restore magic. So I get restored health, restored magic, and restored stamina, and I get the major endurance, the major intellect, and the major fortitude, which increases my recoveries for all three of those by 30% for 47 seconds. They're really good pots. They just go so fast. I use them so fast, man. And that Columbine's expensive. That was just 60,000 gold just in Columbine spent on those potions.
You showed those wood orcs. It's what they get for betraying you, lady.
I wish there was a better way to collect Columbine, but it's such a valuable ingredient. Like I said, there's only one avenue for every single individual potion combination that you can take. There's not like multiple paths to create what you want. You can't just mix different ingredients. It has to be one specific combination. And it drives me nuts, because if you want restoration pots, you absolutely have to use Columbine. There are no exceptions. And if you have to use Mountain Flower. Like, it's just obnoxious. I would like there to be more potion ingredients in the game, with more variety of the ways that you can do that. But I don't know, maybe that would complicate things further. I don't know if that would reduce the cost of Columbine or not. I don't think it would, because it might even increase the cost of Columbine, to be honest, because if they dilute the loot pool of the alchemy ingredients that are available in the game by adding more of those alchemy ingredients, then those people that sell Columbine for profit are going to, in theory, be finding less Columbine. Even though there would be other items or other ingredients that maybe could fill the shoes of Columbine, I think it might raise the price of it. Alright. It's gonna take a while to get through again.
Here comes a likely candidate now.
Do you suppose this one has what it takes?
I don't think I can pick this quest up more than once a day.
Contain your hopes. But
Oh, I
let's
can.
find out.
Very.
Alright, here we go. Whoa, the teleport. What the?
Somebody to start making out
I've never seen that happen before. Whatever happened. I think I'm lagging, man. I'm having a hard time weaving auto attacks. It's not what you want. Dude, goofing! Holy snap, dog. Man, thank you. Thank you so freaking much, dude. You guys are crazy. That is so awesome, man. You guys and your membership donations, you blow my freaking mind, dog. You have no idea how impactful that is. Whoop. You're gonna hear a lot of beavers here in a second. Someone.
Isn't this great? You know you love it.
Embrace your death, mortal.
The bigger they come. Ah, but you know the rest.
Do I?
You are only one. Come forth, my other self.
Best ESO content? Dang, bro, thank you.
Kill. No
You guys are too freaking awesome.
come forth, my other.
The challenger is triumphant.
Ooh, we got a yellow lead. That I didn't even think about that. There are leads that can be found in this place. That's a really big deal, actually.
The challenger.
It's another reason to come back and do this again.
Automata.
Okay, we gotta make the bleed work for us. We just gotta be patient.
That's one where it counts.
We've got great damage over time. That's our, like, best friend here. We can get in, we can get out. We can conserve stamina too.
Uh-oh, this can't last much longer. They want to make friends.
Light attacks are very strong. We gotta make use of our light attacks. Conserve my stamina by using more light attacks.
More where that came from.
And heavy attacks. The heavy attacks are super strong too, and they restore stamina. We gotta like freaking really make use of that. I feel like I'm taking damage from these when I'm not in the circle.
Now things get serious. This looks promising.
Oh,
Savage and merciless. Yes, indeed. I used to be able to fight like that. Victory!
what the? Give me that crate. Alright. Yeah. This is where things get a little bit more complicated, but I don't think I'm scared here.
By the step.
Had enough of your insolence.
The Maelstrom arena.
This will sizzle your spine? Is that what she said?
I will slay you myself.
That's how it's done. Cautiously optimistic about this one. That does it. We have a victor.
What's up, Chris? Hello, sir. You guys are freaking great, dude. You guys are awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know if you realize, like, what kind of an impact on like the channel it has when you just like hit the like button on a video, as particularly streams. For some reason it makes a massive impact, so I really do appreciate that, guys. That was so unnecessary.
Healer!
Soon you'll be nothing but ashes and bones.
Okay, we gotta watch out for those little orbs. These guys. If I hit them quickly, I could just hit them with a light attack and move on.
When does the real fight start? Aid me!
Yeah, right? A free way to show support to creators. That's the key word behind it, right? Is that it's completely free. It just takes a moment of your time. I don't know why my heavy attacks aren't like connecting properly. I think it's like a lag in the arena. We're getting there. I think Ice Arena comes next.
This can't last much longer. Keep it up. I'll wager that will leave a mark. And that's how it's done. Well played.
And Chris, dude, thank you. I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're good too. We're doing this without dying this time. So there's a little bit of pressure. Wait a minute.
Each was absent.
Just to keep things topped off. Alright, this is where things can get tricky.
Come in, Challenger. Are you shivering yet?
We gotta really watch out for these guys that spawn in the middle.
Hunted one, now you die.
Because what they'll do is they'll break the ice platforms and then I won't have anywhere to stand. And the final boss breaks ice platforms and you cannot stop him from doing it. So like, if I can stop these guys from breaking them. Are your hits like the Thylo bleed effect? They are! That's, yeah. They are like the Thylo bleed.
Worry will make a fine hunt.
So like, there's different morphs you can take. And I chose to take the morph that applies bleed to your light attacks. Because it's really good. We are lagging. Okay. It does feel frame ratey. Like, there's like a delay to the animations, which is not a good thing.
Approaches. Somebody to stop me. I felt that one off. That was so good. Now do it again. See that? Uh-oh. This car was longer. Oh, I've never seen anything like this. How it's done. Are they frightened? Stop. The challenger is triumphant.
Okay. Ice is down, baby. I died here last time. That feels good.
Not at all.
Spiders, no problem, right? I don't think so. Poison, we got it. It's in the bag. Poison comes next.
Where it counts.
Okay.
You won't last long. Oh, such brutality. That was so good. Now do it again.
This one should be friggin' easy.
So far, so good. But the worst is yet to come. Ballet with blood.
Now you will feel pain.
Uh-oh. Dang it, he covered it up.
Better than a good blood sport. Watch. Now we'll see some real action. Uh-oh! This can't last much longer!
Die, Nullspawn!
A telling blow.
Mortals! I hate them!
You know you love it.
Okay, I think the boss is coming out here in a second.
You wanted a fight? Now you'll get one. What next? I love the anticipation. There, that's how it's done. Love it. Now that's what we're here to see.
Yeah. All right. I gotta lock it in. I gotta get serious now. This one is not a joke. Mission accomplished? Not yet. This is poison. This is the one that's been worrying me this whole time. So in this one, there's like a lot of one-shot mechanics. There's flowers around, and the flowers, if you step on them or near them, they'll poison you. And you gotta cleanse the poison, but there's only 2 pools of water that cleanse poison, and it takes a minute for them to refresh. The final boss is really the scariest part, but there's some like summoners that happen along the sides of the map sometimes, and they'll one-shot. I'm afflicted with volatile poison. See, I don't even know how it happened.
Behold!
This is a summoner.
Monstrosities imported for your entertainment. A hit! A palpable hit!
I don't even want to step near that flower.
Just like a ballet, only with blood.
Yeah.
Next bout should be memorable.
I'm nervous. Dang it. I shouldn't be nervous.
I wish I placed a side wager on this.
Make them fight.
Yeah, I think the boss shows up now. This is where things get serious. Yeah.
Now it changes.
That's another one-shot mechanic.
I paid for this. I want my money back.
That's another one-shot mechanic.
Does it? This is all but over. Oh, such brutality! That's how it's done.
Woo!
it's over.
That's game, baby. That's freaking... That's good. That's huge.
I?
I was so nervous on that one. I was so nervous. I was like terrified I was gonna die. Now, we should be in the clear. However, I don't want to start slacking or anything. It's not over yet, Mouse. Although your positivity is absolutely working for me. I just need to be patient with these. Like, the last arena is really, really scary because you can't necessarily be patient as much as you need to, like, really rush to wherever it is that the game wants you to be. Because there's so many different places on the map that desire your attention. And oftentimes, like, simultaneously too, which is terrifying. And being a melee character makes it even more difficult, but with this one, I should be able to take my time. With the final boss, I should be able to take my time. And I think that's where I thrive. I thrive with patience, baby. You're talking about the poison one? Yeah, we got this, dude. It's in the bag now. I just need to keep locked in. No goofing. I mean, the final boss is not like a pushover by any means.
The challenger approaches.
You still need to be very cautious. This is great, dude. We're full resources. Just cruising. Guy.
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome welcome for you.
I'll fry you like a fish.
Succeeds.
Easy money, bye-bye. I haven't even used a single power-up either, which is a really good sign. It's not that the power-ups, like, put you at a deficit. You just, you don't gain as many points at the end of the game. And honestly, the points are kind of meaningless. I mean, there's leaderboards for it each week. I don't know if they still give crates out for it, though. I think they used to give crates for like the highest point thresholds for people that ran things like the Maelstrom Arena. Honestly, if anything's scary in here, it's those Daedroth. They can't be interrupted, and they do a lot of fire damage, and they stick to you. Oh, I just used the power up. What an idiot. I was trying to eat a body.
This one's mine, sisters. You shall know pain.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah. Wow, that's a long stun, dude. That's a crazy long stun.
You shall know pain.
Since I've already used a power up.
I'll swallow you whole.
Got you now, weakling.
Yeah. I think the boss shows up like right now.
See, my minions? This is how it's done.
I summon your death. My lovely roiling cloud. I shall await you there.
That's fine. I definitely blocked that. Oh, I see what that was. I didn't realize that's what he was doing until just now. You gotta stand behind that rock when he pulses the big AoE out.
Enough play. Time to end this game.
Bada boom, baby. New best score. No deaths. Friggin' no deaths, dude. That's crazy. I should get an achievement. I'll be unbelievably disappointed if I don't get an achievement. Hell yeah, dude! It did take 53 minutes. I think we have to finish this for us to get the achievement. Oh no, there it is. Freaking right, dude. We got a title for it too.
In quite some time. I'd hate to turn you inside out. Baron, who moves like a smoking plume, I summon you. Return to me.
Mouse, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. That was fun.
Approach me, my Baron. Let me get a good look at you. You look splendid, simply splendid. It is good to be with you again.
We got the Maelstrom's perfected
And you,
battle axe,
your
which is a
assistance has been
two-hander.
most satisfactory. I won't forget it. Or
It's
you
the
invite
same
two
set as
more.
before, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It's a new set piece. Winterborn Inferno Staff is interesting. When you deal frost damage, you summon an ice pillar that deals frost damage to all enemies within a 3-meter radius. The ice pillar persists for 2 seconds and reduces movement speed of all enemies within the radius by 50%. Every 6 seconds. The Rampaging Slash set. Recoveries. That's horrible recoveries. It's not horrible recoveries. It's 2 different recoveries, which is good. For 74, I feel like that's for a 1-piece. Well, technically it's a 2-piece. When you deal damage with low slash, your next fully charged heavy attack used within 5 seconds restores 2,000 magic and stamina. That's actually not that bad. If you're having trouble with sustain for a 2-piece, I think that's alright.
That's a relief.
Heck yeah, dude. I would have loved to have gotten the bow. I did not get the bow, unfortunately. Where are we at here? Set items, arenas, Maelstrom. There's a lot here. Like, we'd have to run the arena many, many times to actually fully acquire all these pieces. But I would like the Thunderous Volley. I didn't even realize that doing it on Veteran was also giving me the basics. Like, it fills in the sticker book for the normal mode as well. And, I mean, that's perfect. Chris, dude, thank you, man. Heck yeah, man. That was exciting. That was a fun little achievement to squeeze in here on the side. I know the Maelstrom Arena isn't, like, quite as difficult as it once was. But it is still a bit of a challenge, especially doing something like the werewolf. I think that adds a little bit of extra spice to it. When your pets attack an enemy, you have also attacked. In the last 10 seconds, you heal for 2,500 health and restore 1,100 stamina. But yeah, the Thunderous Volley set's good. The perfected version adds crit chance, but it increases the damage of your volley by 415 each tick. By 415 each tick. This bonus increases by 185 each time, up to a max of 8 times. I don't know exactly what those numbers add up to, but that makes the Thunderous Volley AoE very, very strong for what it is. And that's this ability right here. So it deals 1,173 physical damage. Obviously it scales. If I had better sets on it, would scale up higher. Every 1 second for 8 seconds. So it deals damage every tick. And it increases by like a lot. Increasing every single tick. So the last tick of the volley is the strongest tick of it all. So you don't want to like You don't want to recast volley before it's actually finished. You're better off letting it fall off and then replenishing the ability or refreshing the ability. But yeah, we'll come back to that. We don't need to do that again right now. It's you know, it takes a while. It's kind of boring after a while because it's fairly slow paced. But I want to say I got extra pieces for doing that on Flawless, but I don't know for sure how that works. I've never put a title on. Maelstrom Arena Champion? No. Flawless Conqueror. Nice title, dude. We got a lot of titles. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I had so many. I think it's about time we pop on over to the Warden. Is it? Is it time to pop on over to the Warden? I'll tell you what we'll do with the Warden. We're gonna get on that character. We're gonna gear it out with all the training stuff that we've got in the bank right now. We're gonna do some daily dungeons with it. We're gonna try to get a bunch of skill points on it from doing the dungeon quests. Yeah. And later on, after a while tonight, I'm shooting for like 5 a.m. somewhere in that 5 a.m. EST. We can jump into that zombie farm because I think that zombie farm's really good at that specific time of day because there's less people there. The Warden, no, you're not in jail again. What do you mean again, Mouse? Is there something we need to know? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Wrath. Wraith. Oh, we do level 14. Duh. You plead the fifth? Alright, you can have that. I'm not going to argue with you there. Where's that? Oh, that's level 24. That's fine. And then Hundings. No, thief. No. Alright, I don't want that. What else do I not want? Nothing. I think the collarbones has to be deconstructed. For whatever reason, that's like the only item in the game that's like a, you know, an armor piece or a jewelry piece that you can't sell. You have to deconstruct it, which I don't really understand. Okay, where are we going? Dungeons, that's where we're going. I should probably look at my abilities first. Alright, hold on. Well, let's drop it all real quick. Let's pass everything up. We're gonna need to max that out. 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 Hold on, I'll put stuff on the bar here in a minute. When you cast an animal companion ability while you're in combat, you generate 2 ult every 8 seconds. Sure. Anytime... Oh, we're gonna have to adjust our controls too. My keybinds are not correct. Anytime one of your animal companions ends, you are healed. When you heal yourself or an ally under 40% health with a green balance ability, you gain major mending, increasing your healing done by 16%. When you heal an ally with a green balance ability, you gain 125 magic and stamina, whichever resource pool is lower. Each effect can occur every 1 second. Increases your chance to apply the chilled status effect by 100% and increases the damage done by 227. Damage increasing the area... Wait, sorry. The damage increasing effect scales off the highest of your offensive stats. Okay. Increases your physical and spell resistance by 495 for each Winter's Embrace ability slotted. Alright, I'm not really familiar with the Warden here. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. So it's going to be a learning process. Scorch. An area of effect ability, instant. Stir a group of shocks that attack for 3 seconds, dealing magic damage to enemies in front of you. After the shocks complete their attack, they burrow underground for 6 seconds and then resurface again, dealing more magic damage to enemies in front of you. Okay. That's stupid. I don't think I like that. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
Summon a field of flowers which blooms after 6 seconds, healing you and your allies in the field for a lot of health. Allies can activate their synergy. Alright, let's go in there. Icy shards around you to skewer enemies in the area, dealing frost damage every second for 12 seconds. Enemies hit overcome with bitter cold, reducing their movement speed by 30% for 3 seconds. Sorry. Damage done is increased by your maxed health. Damage done is based on your max health, and has a higher chance of applying the chill status effect. That's interesting.
Finished off my jug of roughneck.
Scorch, we're gonna take dive because I think that's a good spammable. It just like is a burst of like damage. Doesn't do a ton of damage right away, but we can morph it. Converts into a stamina ability and deals bleed damage and applies a damage over time effect to enemies. Or increases your weapon and spell damage after dealing damage, which increases when hitting off balance targets. Quadruples after damaging off-balance enemies. After dealing damage, you increase your weapon and spell damage by 100 for 10 seconds. That goes up to 400 if you hit an off-balance enemy. Wowzers. PvP's calling my name with the Warden right now, dude. That sounds good. But I think for the sake of leveling and PvE grinding stuff, we're going to take the cutting dive. I think. Do I want that? I don't know. Whatever, dude. Doesn't really matter. And then we've got room for one more, so like Frost Cloak. Wrap a thick cloak of ice around you and your grouped allies. Grants a major resolve at increasing resistances. Increases radius, reduces cost, grants minor procs to you. What's this? Another heal? Wow, that's expensive.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of everything here for just a moment. Synergies, weapon swaps, blah blah blah. Yeah. That's R. That's control. That's Q, sorry. That's F. Ultimate's mouse button 4, quick slot. It's preferred enemies. Interact with players. Most of it is set up. I think all this should be set up too.
9 times out of 10.
Ground targeting range lock. Prevent attacking innocents. Quick cast ground abilities. Yes. Consolidate area loot. Auto loot. Not for stolen items. Prevent stealing items. Displays for name tags. Looks good. Social. Always show everything, right? Ultimate numbers. Percents and numbers. I think we're good. Oh, I've got a freaking scroll active, bro. It's time to go. I didn't know. I don't remember if I did any dungeons in this character or not, but the goal here is just to pick up quests, gain a little bit of XP, gain some skill points. It's not like the most efficient way to level up, but it is good for those skill points. We do need as many of that as possible. It's looking like I might have done this quest.
Healer!
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. I actually have no idea how they all works. Is it out? It is following me. I think the initial cast summons it, and then you can reactivate it for more damage. Oh, hi!
That is what
Justiciars to arms!
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of... Halt! You'll go no further. I need healing.
I don't understand the shulks. What? Oh, is it just a line out in front of you?
I need aid!
Intruders! Give death to them!
Burn it!
I'm hurt! Set it ablaze! Aid me!
Heal me!
I need aid!
No worries, Mouse. All good, brother.
Well fought.
Okay. I think I understand the Shulks now. They're a strange ability. I've never seen anything quite like that in a kit. Yeah, and then they resurface, oh, in front of you again. Oh, so it's not where they originally left off. I like that ice. It's a fun ability, I just don't know how good it is. Because I don't really ever see anybody using it. I need some stamina recovery or something. The Shulk timer is a bit odd because, like, it counts down initially and then recounts down again, so it's a bit weird to get used to. But I would imagine that's a decent ability in PvP just for, like, the sheer burst. You can preemptively cast it, and it's basically just like a free burst of damage. And it would almost be like a proc set, to be honest. The amount of damage it does, you just, like, cast it and let it do its thing. And if you time it properly, you can get some nasty burst with it.
Oreneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that.
Circle around! Line it up!
Burn it!
Weird. It's a massacre in here.
It's good work. You want to make a stew? You must gut a few fish, no?
Unless it's not a fish stew.
Let us undo this altar.
Then you're just gutting fish for no friggin' reason, dude. I like the warden already. I don't know if the Cliff Racer is meant to be spammed like this, though. I mean, it's really my only spammable right now. The Shulks or Shulks, they're definitely not meant to be spammed. So you can't cast a mirror early either. I was trying to weave it in just a smidge bit ahead of time and it cancels it.
So, Orneth sold her soul completely.
Completely.
The Thalmor will not be happy with this.
No.
Kara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers?
Yes. Whatever Orneth unleashed here may be even stronger.
I'm getting
than
set
she.
pieces I don't have.
Prepare yourselves.
Interesting.
What in oblivion was that?
Everybody out! Orneth would undo us all!
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go.
Open your
No,
portal, Chica.
You must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now.
No.
Bakara can't hold this forever.
Shayor's beard. Oh, I didn't think today would end.
I kind of want to do a battleground with this character, but I
Thank the egg. You
I
made
don't
it
know.
out too. I think I'll get my own.
all right. Maybe not on the battleground. I don't want to waste time with it. Battlegrounds might be a miserable waste of time. Betty Netch, baby! Wait, no. Swarm, baby! My bad. Unleash a swarm of fetcher flies to relentlessly attack an enemy, dealing 9,000 magic damage over 20 seconds. That's terrible. Fletcher flies rip through enemies' flesh, afflicting them with minor vulnerability for the duration, increasing their damage taken by 5%. Converts the what is this? Scorch. What do I call them? Shulks. Converts Scorch into a stamina ability and deals poison damage. Reduces the cost and time it takes for the ability to deal the damage, but the second hit no longer deals increased damage. Six seconds versus 9 seconds, so you're shaving 3 seconds off. I think that's good. Applies major and minor breach to enemies hit. Wow. I mean, we definitely want that. For all intents and purposes, I think that's the move for what we're working with. Although we're probably going to replace it with Swarm. The area now heals allies while it grows and can be activated the second time to instantly trigger a delayed heal. Enemies in the field receive less healing and have reduced weapon and spell damage. Ah. 12% they get major defile and minor cowardice. That's interesting. PvP healer potential. What does it do? Just deals frost damage and an AoE around you. Immobilizes enemies around you when it's cast and reduces the cost. Summons a targeted location instead of around you. Deals damage based on your offensive stats rather than your max health. It would go down? Yikes! It goes down. That's terrible, man. Alright, I do need to trade something out. I'm probably gonna trade Fortress out for now. Or you know what? I've got like 3 abilities here. I don't need all 3 of these. So like, I like the Shulks, but we're gonna trade them out for Swarm for now. And then retain the rest of this just to keep like a decent level up of all these other skill trees. Alright. To the next dungeon. I do have to pee though. They'll figure it out. I'll be back in like just a minute.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Oh, wow. To me, my pets.
Alright. I'm sorry, teammates. I had to pee. They got me on the portal. It's all good. Oh, it was like 2 feet. Wait a minute. Clear the first cave. What do we miss?
I can taste
The quest might be bugged.
delicious fear.
We'll just have to come back for it. Unless it just fixes itself as we progress. Because it might. So they're pressing buttons, huh? Yeah, the quest looks like it's bugged. That's probably because I wasn't there for the first cave clear. Wow, that door actually opened.
No magnesia all around. This pleases me.
I feel like that door never opens on time. We always have to sit there and wait for it.
Bring them before her. Aid me! By her command.
I need aid!
Set it ablaze!
Come to me, enter my web. Join me forever.
I don't know if I set up the champion points on this.
Healer!
I'm living, baby. How did I survive that? Just freaking spamming the heel on the ground. Dodge rolling. Running away. Letting the teammates carry me.
Closer, come closer.
You do what you gotta do.
Embrace the darkness.
I don't need my stamina, dudes. Chill, fool.
Incorruptible creatures, you dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
Alright, we'll have to do that one again for the quest. Gosh darn it. Check ready, boy. Dang it. Does it do that? I think it might just be Spindle Clutch 1 that it does that in. When you queue up for a dungeon while inside the dungeon, it won't let you queue, and then when you leave to try to access the queue before it times out, it just kicks you. And now the queue's bugged. Gosh dang darn it. Something about Spindle Clutch, man. It just doesn't, like, I don't know. Doesn't work. I'm enjoying the Warden, though. This is a freaking fun class. So far. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop that quest. Whatever was going on with it ain't cool. It's not good. Now, what can we do in the meantime? We just, I don't know. We could just go to the zombie farm. Jump in and out of the zombie farm for dungeons. Why not? Double up on it. Miles, welcome back. You want to know about the Warden?
Well met.
I like it.
I think. Yes.
Oops, I didn't further the dialogue enough. So, I think it's like a nature-oriented class. It focuses on pets. And, well, not all on pets, but focuses on, like, nature healing, nature pets, nature ice. Ice is, like, the element for it. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it so far. How about you, Our teammates are geeking right now. One of them's AFK, the other one's freaking out in the corner, and the other one can't do any damage. And I'm level 10, so I ain't doing any damage either. This is a normal dungeon, dude. What's he building that he can't... It's the Arcanist, man. It, like, kills stuff for you. It seems like it's largely focused on damage over time here. Alright. It is just two of us. We need to just kick that guy. Forget that, bro.
I do, though I've seen better days.
You focus on your pets? If only your teammates knew your true capability. They would be honored to be in your presence. I don't know about that. Yeah, I just did the Maelstrom Arena. Flawless, no deaths. They're like, bro, the Maelstrom Arena's like 7 years old. It's not hard. Why are you proud of that? Well, if I had teammates, this stuff wouldn't be happening. It is officially a solo dungeon. Okay, we got teammates now. Can't they TP the other players in? Usually it does. I don't know why it didn't on this one. It might just because it's like as a mini boss and not like a full-on boss. I think we're healing the boss. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we definitely don't do any damage. I think we got it. We'll make it. I don't know why every enemy is attacking me and nobody else. That's a bit annoying. Be cool if they would revive me too. There he goes. I was the only one throwing heals out, so they're gonna have a hard time living. He didn't actually revive me. Skills are still there, but not as powerful. No, yeah, I'm like level friggin' 14, I think. Or no, I think I just hit 18. But I don't really have jack squat. Dude, there's no reason why we should be dying here. This is embarrassing. This is one of the earliest dungeons in the entire game, and it's on normal mode. What level is the group? Oh. I was the highest level in here. No wonder we can't kill it. That's alright.
Has he been slain?
What are you gonna do? They know, yeah, they know. I think enemies, if there's no taunt on enemies, they tend to prioritize who's dealing the most damage. I think. I don't know how, I'm not positive. I'm just making that up, to be honest. Okay. I can handle groups ads, I think. But a boss by myself is difficult. Our tank knows what's up. He's here to kill stuff. I think we have to wait for this dialogue.
We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic.
Deal?
We should be considering how to handle the High King.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Varanil. You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so?
Oh, that would help if I put these champion points in.
He can't escape
We'll do that
his
after
prison
this.
if he's not whole.
I'd feel so much better if I did that.
Before he-
Alright, teammates, we could do this. There's one last boss. Okay.
Is that you, Sirion? I'm going to enjoy this. It's the outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Cool, dude. I think we have to wait for another dialogue.
You've beaten me? How amusing.
Movement and speed. Hey, get that out of there. Gold earned per stage? Sure. Treasure chests and save boxes? I'm not really going to be opening that many of those, to be honest. Not on this character, at least not right now.
His madness nears delirium.
Alright. Stamina restoration? I'm thinking. I want rejuvenation. For sure. I definitely want the movement speed. I think I'd be down to have, like, magic recovery and stamina recovery. Alright. Oh, Feral Guardian could be morphed. I do like the bear. The Grizzly instantly respawns when it dies, increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health enemies. Bear now deals bleed damage and has quintuple chance to apply the hemorrhaging status effect. I mean, that sounds quite good. But we gotta use this. Increases magic and stamina recoveries by 6% if an animal ability is slotted. Okay. Increases your crit damage by 2% for each animal companion ability slotted. Crit damage. Reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you by 7%. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Arctic Winds. Instantly healing for 7k. And an additional 1480 over 2 seconds, every 2 seconds over 10 seconds. Scales off your max health. Honestly, that sounds better than that. That's expensive. Man, it takes a lot of magic to run these abilities. This damage increases by 30% if a destruction staff is equipped. Oh, one more champion point thing. Crit chance. I'll probably take all the pen. Off balance enemies, I don't know how consistent that's gonna be. Direct damage. Damage over time. I feel like Wrathful Strikes is just a well-rounded way to do this. And then direct damage, right? Reaving Blows, and I think Reaving Blows pairs very well with Master at Arms, increases your damage done with direct damage attacks. And even Fighting Finesse would be good. So Fighting Finesse would give us increased crit damage and healing per stage. We've got good crit chance, so why not? Alright. Next dungeon. I think I might like the Warden a lot, dude. I don't want to say I like it more than the Templar, but like, it's fun. I feel like the Templar is easy to understand. Like, it's simple to know what's direct damage. It's easy to know what's damage over time. It's easy to know what's channeled. Making it easier to buff yourself.
I don't see it.
But with this, it's like, how do I know if these are direct damage? And they're a single target. It's obviously damage over time.
Kill them. Light it up. I need healing.
You'll never leave here alive. I'm hurt.
Think you can make fools of us, Sadri? Get him. Amen.
See, now I can't tell if I'm doing a lot of damage or if the teammates are doing a lot of damage. I don't really have a ton of AoE right now. It's making things a little bit difficult.
I need aid. Time to go.
Where's the gold?
Damn it, it's broken. Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables
Heal
down there.
me.
I'll stay here and supervise.
Dude, no worries, Chris. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Well, it's getting late already, dude. Take it easy.
Good, but you're not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
I feel like the Fetcher Flies should be a little bit of an AoE. Like a very small AoE, but it should like spread from one enemy to the next. At least the ability feels like it should do something like that. Just the way it flows. All buggy and stuff. At least I know I can heal. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't talk to that guy. I'm bringing them all.
Yes.
Yeah. These are dumb quests. It's dumb quests through the dungeons, man. You just want to run. You just want to go kill stuff. That's the point of a dungeon. Nobody wants dialogue in their dungeons, man. You just want to smash things and run. Pick up the loot, smash more things and run. Wait a minute. Oh no, recover the deed. Okay. Alright, teammates, we can group things up, dude. We can do this. It's not even scary. What are they doing? Not grouping things up. Man, if we're gonna do it up here, man, pull this bad boy. Gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever seen that Netch throw that big AoE on the ground. Like, not one time. Can't wait to get the movement speed ability. My goodness. I see people like flapping their wings all the time, and it makes me jealous. I also need a Mundus. What would be a good Mundus? Which is probably crit chance. Living Vines. Area. Grow vines to embrace you or your lowest health ally in front of you for 10 seconds. The vines heal you for 1300 health every time they take damage. Might trade out, like, because I kind of need this heal. This heal is very good. I mean, that's a heal too, technically. Which, I don't really understand that. It looks like it should be more of a damage ability. What do I have? Winter's Revenge? That is morphed. You know what? We'll just trade out Winter's Revenge for now. Swarm's almost ready. Alright, next one. Could do a battleground. I don't know if there's any like below level 50s though. That would not be good if I got slapped in there with like a bunch of people that are just freaking stacked. What's up with this queue, dude? Oh no, it's broken again, man. I guess I'm gonna have to start leaving the dungeon before queuing again. I don't know why it doesn't work. There shouldn't be any reason why you couldn't re-queue for another dungeon while inside of the last dungeon. Yeah. And then it's gonna be like, still queued or something. Yeah, we're gonna log back out and log back in again. This is kind of stupid, man. It's gonna be like a 45-minute ban. Maybe. Alright, hold on. Let's go grab a Mundus. The Potentate's Retreat is a good name for a house, man. It looks nice like this, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like this guy's house. It's so crowded. Like, it's convenient that everything's like right here. And this thing looks amazing, but I do think that this would be better suited in the courtyard rather than the middle of this room. I can't wait to build a house too, dude. We might even mess around with that a little bit today. Oh, gosh darn. I move so fast. I just don't care about this. That brochure is annoying. I feel like I don't do jack squat for DPS, but I do kind of feel like I did better DPS. Ah, crap. It's a repeated dungeon. I feel like I did better DPS than I was on the Nightblade. At least in the early phases of the Nightblade, like the first 30 levels.
Wandered into the wrong hollow, friend. I need aid!
Alright, ladies, line it up. Actually, I'm gonna pull them all. Screw it, dude.
Don't slow down. Intruders, give death to them.
Burn it!
Halt! You'll
If
go
I
no
got scared, I
further.
just dropped my ultimate.
Set it ablaze! Light it up!
Teammates, that's what I'm talking about.
Burn it!
Set it ablaze!
They know what's up, dude.
Light it up!
I'm so glad they were with it, dude.
Well fought.
Those guys are great.
Line it up!
Circle around.
Oh, it's not necessary.
Move to flank.
Set it ablaze!
Go around. Oreneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that.
I can't believe how cheap this ultimate is, man. For what it provides.
Line it up!
Burn it!
Set it ablaze!
Aid me!
Burn it!
It is good work. If you want to make a stew, you must gut a few fish, no? Now come! Let us undo this order.
These guys know what the freaking heck they're doing. Alright. Teammates, I got 15 minutes left on this what you call it. I need it locked in so we can squeeze one more in.
With an army that will end this war for the ultimate.
Now, I did check ready that time. I gotta remember to actually leave the dungeon. In progress? What? I want to be there. He's looking for the Sergeant's Mail Lightning Staff. I'll charge you 150,000 gold for it. How in the world did that crocodile get all the way up on that ledge?
Digging some more shallow grave, lads.
And let me show you the pointy
You come
end
to
of my
meddle as
sword.
well? I could always use more corpses.
Torch it! Light it!
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I don't know why they're running. I don't think they're gonna die.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
And our damage is just not it.
You have mine.
These normal dungeons, they've not been good today. We had that one good team.
You'll never get past us. Burn!
To the side!
From the sides!
I don't think it's on our quest to do this boss back here, but they may want to because some guy is looking for the staff.
More food for my little one. First those nobles, and now you cretins. You don't belong here. Get them, my pretty. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions.
9 minutes? I don't know if I can finish the dungeon in 9 minutes. It might be kind of close. It'd be nice to get the bonus XP for this like last burst of quest, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Pelengare who ended your life.
Dude, Chrono Not, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Who are you?
I'm definitely not doing a ton of damage, but nobody's dying. And that's what's important, right? We dropped those AoE heals down. I've never been a healer before. So I hope I'm doing alright. But it seems to be working right now.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for the skeevers.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for the skeevers. That's so cute, dude. Alright, I'm pulling them all.
We'll gut you like a pig, eh, boys?
Charge!
Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later.
What's up with all the NPCs that are friendly in this dungeon?
Heal me! Healer! I'm hurt! Blake, now!
Oh, gosh, dude. Staircases are like my worst nightmare. 5 minutes, we might be able to finish this boss.
Burn it!
I'm hurt!
Circle around! There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengares rule Wayrest.
The guys with the teammates. It's flying, it's flying. I don't know how I feel about being a healer yet. It's not my favorite thing, but it is kind of fun. Sweet.
Master Pellinger. Is your children responsible for this madness?
Eileen, no!
The question.
All right. Did I get a lightning staff with the guy? I did not.
Why did you do this?
Sorry, teammate. I know that's a tough little thing to chase down, man. That lightning staff is miserable. Everybody in the game wants it. And, it just never wants to drop. The vines wrapped around my face are odd. Anything that does AoE. Every second cast deals increased damage. How much though? 60% increased damage. So you just drop it twice? If it's like single enemy, I just converts into a stamina ability and deals direct bleed damage. Sorry, just bleed damage, not direct. Deals additional damage to nearby enemies of the affected target, but limits the cast to one at a time. Okay. So they don't take the same bleed damage, but they do take like a little bit of AoE damage. I mean, obviously single target this would be better, but we're not focused on single target right now. We just want AoE. What's this all about? Generate ultimate if the initial heal is used on a low health target, 50% or less. 20 ult, wow. The healing over time will continue to heal you and your allies after leaving the area. I wonder if that also includes the ultimate ending. So if you stay in the circle the whole time, the ult ends, does that technically mean that you moved out, and do you still get 4 more seconds of healing after that? Because I feel like that's maybe not how that works. Alright, we're gonna morph Sleet Storm next. So, wow. Wait, you and nearby allies gain major prods. Twist a violent storm around you, dealing frost damage every second for 8 seconds. Enemies have reduced movement speed. Increases healing done with green balance abilities. With green balance abilities by 1% for each green balance slotted. Gain major expedition. That's what I want. Once I'm more of Sleet Storm, I'll probably throw on like all 4 of these. Maybe even the Betty Netch too, man. There's a lot going on in the animal companions tree that's really good. I don't know if these are technically considered animal companions though. Like I know it's in the skill tree, but are they companion? Are they pets? I guess that's my my question. Because like this is a pet, I believe. But is the cutting dive technically a pet? I feel like it's not. I think the Betty Netch is a pet. I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff in this tree, though. My goodness, bro. I'd take this whole tree. All 5 of these. And the ult. Ugh. What the heck did this do? Every 5 seconds, the net removes 1 negative effect from you. If no negative effects are removed, you instead increase your damage by 5% for 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow, that's something else, isn't it? This being a heal is kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. It should do damage. Doesn't make any sense. I got a whole tree for healing. 1 heal, 2 heal, 3 heal, 4 heal, 5 heal, 6 heals. There's 6 healing abilities in this one tree. Why do I need more? $20k damage from 3 projectiles. That's crazy. Okay, did I do... I don't think I did Spindle Clutch 1. No, I didn't do the quest for it. The quest got jacked up. We did Elden Hollow, we did Way Rest, we did Darkshade, we did Banished and Fungal Grotto. Yeah, we did Banished, so we need to do Spindle Clutch again. I'll just queue for a bunch. Arcs, City, and Crypt. I don't want to start repeating them, because I'm just in it for the skill point quests. We're gonna go way up here. And hope that it's looking organized, where we can have it. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Where they're doing Nomans. Now, also, is that considered damage over time? Rouse a grizzly to fight by your side. The grizzly swipes an enemy, dealing magic damage, and sometimes swipes all enemies in front of it. I don't know if that's considered damage over time. I think the bleed might be, though. So this is basically the same thing, just bleed damage. Excuse me. I'm gonna need some more caffeine soon.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Oh, you know what's an issue? It's the amount of stamina I'm about to start consuming. What's not an issue is that the teammates are going to carry us. Oh, what level am I? 22. When we hit 24, we can swap this gear. Almost 23. What's it mean clear the third cave? I was gonna say it's empty in this place.
No misery and death all around. This pleases me.
I might start putting points into stamina now.
By her command.
Heal me! Set it ablaze!
Come to me, enter my world, join me forever.
Fortune!
Let them see her wisdom.
I need aid!
Torch it! Closer, come closer. Embrace the darkness. Incorruptible creatures.
Bring them before her.
To defy me, I'll kill you all.
That was so unnecessary. There we go. Was that a skill point? I think it was a skill point. Any passives? No passives. No nothings. Alright, we gotta do... This is just the bottom three now. I gotta remember to start leaving. I don't know why I can't, like, remember to leave the dungeon first before queuing again, but... I don't know, it's silly that you got to. Oops, I would like those. Wow, my favorite mount in the game. Now, if we get lucky, And this zombie farm's looking good. Might stick around and maybe pop a scroll or something. It looks like there's a lot of people here already. If there's that many people outside,
Imperials. What's
it's
next?
a little bit concerning. I'm not really going to be able to kill stuff by myself now that I think about it. Not without my ultimate. I mean, with the ultimate, that's great. Oh, it's not too bad. It's definitely not very efficient, but it's not like level 15 Nightblade. That sucked. I think the fetcher flies are enough to kind of make that a little bit less miserable.
I'm lost.
Oh, it looks like these guys are winning. Holy crap, where'd that guy come from? I didn't even know we had somebody up here, man.
Minions will destroy you. The dead will rise and consume you!
I don't know who made me fast, but that's freaking sweet. It looks like it's just two of us doing this dungeon, which is really unfortunate, man. I don't know why that has to be how it is, like, so often. I don't understand. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, I don't understand why you queue for a dungeon and then just, like, leave. Aside from taking a leak. But don't take 45 minutes to take a leak. Pulling the clock here, man. We got scrolls rolling. Not right now, but...
Olenway, I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
Stop! Enough! Leave Fandor alone!
We'll have your soul as well.
Man, not having any stamina sucks.
Fandor! How many times do I have to tell you not to rewrite Orion's texts? It's incredibly irritating and insulting.
An intruder?
Pretty sure we can bring them all together.
Been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
Purple friggin' thingy. Oh, I'm pretty sure I already have that, but I'll put it in the bank anyway, maybe. Where's the quest at? Where's the quest? What the crap? Man, who opens doors like that? What? Where's the quest? Why does this always happen? Why, this is the second time this has happened already tonight, and this is just in base game dungeons. Where's the chica at? Where should she be? Is she right here? Can't speak with her.
that?
There she goes. Good lord. That's so obnoxious, man.
I found your new friends, Olenway, but they don't seem to fear death.
They can speak to that better than I, but they've bested my husband's minions. We owe them everything.
Indeed.
Give me a level.
I didn't know Narayaneth had tortured so many of us.
Close.
That
Not quite.
dog.
But I can get rid of
Easy,
Arctic Winds because I
Fëanor.
don't like this.
He'll pay when the time comes. But we don't want you rushing off to die.
Increases the healing over time.
Killed his Daedric.
Damages enemies instead of healing yourself, but heals if no enemies are damaged. Okay. Stuns enemies after a delay. Wow, that got good. Arctic Blast, crazy. Why is that insane all of a sudden? It's a damage over time and a heal now? Instantly deals frost damage to enemies nearby. If no enemies are hit with it, then it heals you for burst 4500. When persists for 20 seconds and chills your foes to the bone, dealing 600 frost damage over 2 seconds. After 2 seconds, the damage has a higher chance to apply the chilled status effect. Stuns enemies after a 3-second delay. Alright, that's crazy. But what do I, like... Do I want to use this? Not really. I don't feel like it's a very good damage over time ability. Screw it, we'll use it. And that's very close to being leveled up. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 let me participate. I want to participate. Hey. Hey. What's he doing? Dragging stuff around like that. Sayama. 6 more days to 100. You are correct. It's gone fast, man. Why are people screwing this up? Oh, I don't want to be here right now. This is horrible. Whatever people are doing, I don't want any part in it. There's like 11 different companions flying around, which is only going to make things incredibly difficult to work with. There's one guy. It's 2 guys. One guy has 1 companion, the other one has 42. What the crap is he doing? I can't get down there. This is probably not going to be good.
Now, kill!
Alright, we're going to switch our gear right now. And we'll catch back up with whatever's going on there in a minute. Is that still a magic ability? It is. That's actually a good thing, I think. What does that do? Increases your resistances by 1,000 for each Winter's Embrace ability slotted. Wow. 1,000's kind of impressive. What's going on with you, Sayamante? How you doing? Why are they all broken? I could have sworn I repaired all that stuff. Hunding's Wrath. We're gonna take the sword. And Wraith. Where'd the helmet go? What happened to this? What's going on here? Why is it moving stuff around all weird in the inventory? Come on, game. Get serious with it. Lock it in.
Deal then?
Oops. Alright. I don't know where the teammates went. He's right there.
Go around.
Yeah, I got no XP for that. Because these guys are making things very difficult. I don't feel like there's any reason why I should get 2,000 XP for that massive group of enemies. Yeah, we should probably just leave this place. This is a mess. I like that ability though. $2,000 XP? That's terrible. I can morph living vines though. Let's get out of here. This place sucks, bro. People make this so difficult. And it's not even like they're trying to. It's just that, like, people existing make things difficult. It'd be so much better if it was solo. What am I doing here? I'm gonna replace that living vines ability because I don't like that. I don't feel like it does much. Minor lifesteal is applied to attackers. I mean, that's better. That's good. Heals when the effect ends. That's pretty bad. I don't know if I'm down with that. I mean, I'm sure it's good for PvP because it's a heal that moves with you. It's basically the same thing as the bubble that the Templar has, which I can appreciate. But for what I'm doing right now, no, I don't like that. I guess I'll just throw another dot down. Okay. Let me try one more. Let me get in on this. $2.4k XP. It's just not enough. There's some crazy AoE damage happening with this kit, though. I do like the Warden. It's freaking fun, dude. What's this do? Northern Storm. Vastly increases damage done. Vastly. Wow. 4,100. And grants you ramping weapon and spell damage for a brief time after activation. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 50 every second for 5 seconds up to 9 stacks. How does that make sense? Every second for 5 seconds up to 9 stacks. Does that mean... I think that means we cap out at 5 stacks. Or no, it would refresh, right? Alright, so, but it only lasts 8 seconds. So you're not actually getting 9 stacks, you'd get 8 stacks. I don't understand that. Increases the snare potency and applies the chilled status effect to enemies hit, but at the expense of damage done. Increases the duration as the ability ranks up. I think Northern Storm's insane. If GTA 6 is releasing for console in 2026, PC might get it in 2027? No, so. Ain't nobody playing that game, bro. It's gonna flop. It's gonna be flop. It's gonna be the worst game ever. Nobody. Not one person playing GTA 6. It's definitely not going to be the most successful game in gaming history. That's for sure. What a ridiculous idea that would be the case. I still can't tell if this is damage over time. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like, it needs to say. Wish it would tell me specifically, like, yes, it's damage over time. I do think Northern Storm's crazy, though. I know Northern Storm's damage over time. Where am I? What am I doing here? Let's try to rip a few more waves, excuse me. You know what sucks about the Fetcher Flies is that if the enemy dies, it doesn't, like, stick to another enemy. It just falls off. They're pushing... Wait, they are pushing for the PC? What do you... I don't understand. What do you mean they're pushing for the PC? You mean they're trying to incentivize people to buy a console? Group? These guys won't group up with me. I don't understand what's, like, why people won't group. They're in a group together. They're not in a group together? Why are they just running side by side? What a bunch of nerds! I just assumed they were in a group together. Is that more or less XP? It feels like maybe a smidge bit less. I don't know. $3K XP. I just don't feel like that's very good. I was getting like 10K last night. Yeah, they're pushing people to buy the console so Sony can get more money. Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's the only reason why they would make a console exclusive. They have a contract with Sony. And Sony's disgusting enough to allow that. Actually, I don't put anything past Sony. I absolutely expect Sony to act like a bunch of scumbag slime balls. Rockstar, on the other hand, I thought they were better than that. It turns out that they're not. I'm gonna put some points into all that. I feel like the fetcher flies aren't doing what I had hoped they would do. I don't know, they're just not that cool. I do think they're probably good for single target, but for AoE purposes, I don't think they're what I'm after. I think that the other morph for the fetcher flies is probably much better. He just sacrificed the concept of AoE. Yeah, look, we're getting XP for them killing stuff. That's cool. I appreciate that a lot. I'm surprised that guy doesn't have that ultimate up every single time. Probably pop a scroll. I don't know if it's a win-win for Sony, though. When I think about that, Simon, like, yeah, in the short term, they're gonna make like more money, maybe, most likely. I mean, they're gonna make an absolute bucket ton of money anyway. There's never been a question about that. But doing what they're doing, getting, you know, going to bed with Sony, are they gonna lose the respect of their community? You know, and I'm not saying like people are gonna turn around and be like, oh, never gonna ever play one of their games again. Like, no, but it's a slow burn that, like, if you see that company making decisions like that and you're like, oh, I see what they're doing. Still a good game though. The next game comes out and they inch a little bit farther towards that like scumbag mentality where they're just like, more money, more money, more money. And eventually, do you think like they end up in the same place as like Ubisoft? I don't think Rockstar could end up in the same place as Ubisoft, but I do think that's how you get there. Or at least one of the ways you get there. I don't know, man. I hope they retain some integrity. I really hope they don't, like, take it as far as they possibly could.
Move to flank!
They're both leaving? Both teammates are leaving? Dun. Dude, for like level 20 something, we do a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, this AoE is phenomenal. Compared to that, what you call it? Man, somebody's always got to show up. I thought we were going to have this place to ourselves. And as soon as we, like, are getting ready to have this place to ourselves, somebody just rolls in. He's like, this is all mine now. Look at him. Pulling his group away so that nobody gets to share XP. Rockstar. What you doing? I wish he would hold still, because I would like to invite him to the group, but he's intentionally pulling enemies like as far away as possible. Which I don't understand why you would do that.
Strike now!
Man, people, I don't understand it. Where's the love? Where's the teamwork at, man? Where's the community? We are getting more XP now that everybody left, though. They already lost their respect when PS3 servers shut down. Are you talking about Sony or Rockstar?
Charge! From the side!
Understood how greedy Sony was since you couldn't even play offline games. I don't know what that is. Like, obviously, from the perspective of, like, normal people, right? From consumers, as us, right? Rather than the perspective of some corporate industry that is obviously in it for all the money in the world. That's what truly matters, is the most amount of profit. I'm sure that greed is, like, probably number one. But I would imagine maybe there's some practical excuse, too. Like, and that practical excuse as to, like, why all that happens and why it is that they do what they do is likely gonna be, like, the front man for their excuses. You know, that when they turn around and they're asked the question, like, why? Why do y'all do this? Why can we not play games that are single-player offline games offline? And they're just like, well, actually, it's because of the integrity of the servers and how the games and the blues and the blahs and the, you know, Bill Cosby. I was like, I'm sure there's like some corporate speak for it. But, I don't know. I don't know. I want to assume that there's like positive things to everything. There's always going to be some sort of practicality to it. And honestly, if you're looking at like a corporate company, there has to be. Although the intentions behind it are, you know, maybe not so benevolent. They're more so malicious and under the guise of like making as much money as you can. So like they'll come up with excuses, they'll come up with reasons, they'll come up with like things that kind of make sense, but aren't nearly necessary. But at the end of the day, it's like it's only there for the idea of making as much money as they possibly can. I don't know, man. I just I don't like what Sony's gotten themselves into in the couple recent years. Just doesn't feel good, man. It feels so gross.
Move now!
I think one of the things that made it the most apparent was what they did with Helldivers. Like, there's a lot of examples that you could pull out, but what they did with Helldivers was like a big deal. And it was one of the few examples that was like blatantly just in your face. Like, so obviously, like, we're here to steal all of your information and there's nothing you can do about it because what we say goes, we own the world. It was obvious, dude. Like, that's exactly what was in their heads. And I think that's the only reason why they backed off is because it was so obvious, and they were like, oh, we pushed it maybe just a little bit too far this time. Next time, well, just only take half their information or something like that, or whatever it is, you know? When a company like that makes decisions and they realize, like, oh, you can only push your community so far, they're like, alright, we'll just take what we can get, you know? It's funny, since there's happened since that happened, there was 2 server shutdowns. Specifically said the correct reason why they did it. Wait, what? They haven't said the specific reason, is what you're saying. I guess legally, they don't have to disclose that information, but morally and ethically, they absolutely should. You know what I mean? I'm sure, I would imagine that there is like, there's gotta be a terms of service condition in there that is saying why they don't have to tell you. And they'll use that to cover their butts so that they never have to worry about getting sued or anything like that. But that's what I mean, man. It's all like gray areas. It's all legal guidelines. None of it's revolving around morals or ethics, man. It's never about the integrity of like the company. It's not about like doing right by the community. I wish they would disclose that information. I'm curious.
Now, kill!
Group invitation declined. I love how cooperative people are. I'm by myself. I think I'm by myself. There's some guy AFK on the bridge. I would imagine he like joined a group and then that he just went AFK so that everybody farmed for him. And then they just like left the group, and now he's still there. We get so much more XP by ourselves, dude. Like genuinely is like double the XP. That shouldn't be how it is. You shouldn't be incentivized in a multiplayer, like massive multiplayer online game to play by yourself. You should get bonus XP if you're in groups with people. Dude, I'm having fun with this.
What an honor.
Should probably just get rid of the repair kits so I don't like accidentally sell them and then I realize that I sold them. Because that's kind of a lot of repair kits and I don't want to lose those. Alright, buddy. What you doing here? You gonna work with me? You gonna not work with me? He's not gonna work with me. I almost feel like Northern Storm should last like 10 or 12 seconds. Buddy. Buddy. I know. No, you wanna like steal all the farm. But if we work together, it doesn't have to be like this. Look at him. What an awful person. I specifically asked him, I was like, if you're gonna kill everything, please group up with me. He just ignores me. Ruins everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, 28's not too bad. Although my skill trees are slowing down, like, massively. I'm gonna give this one across the bridge just a minute, because it's all jacked up now. Oh, wait. I've got no abilities. I might drop Fetcher Flies for the Betty Netch. I have a Green Balance ability. And then Arctic Blast. I mean, that's honestly reasonable damage, but I kind of need to swap it out to max that one ability. Wow, I didn't realize how much damage that was doing. Maybe I need to swap that out. Shoot. Instead of Winter's Revenge, we just take Arctic Blast. Winter's Revenge is freaking trash, bro. I guess I could just spam it.
Destroy!
Just me or there are less ads around than yesterday. They're all staggered. That's the problem. I think that's the issue, man. What do we got going on? So, crystallized shield is neat, I guess. I just want to use all 6 of these. It'll be at 30, so that'll unlock soon. And what is it? While active, you gain major prophecy and savagery, increasing spell and weapon critical. Causing your light attacks to restore health, and you're fully charged to restore 4k health. Wow. To you or a nearby teammate. Interesting. It just says while active, not while in it. Target area. I wonder if, like, it's a 28-meter radius that it heals. And it's just like a passively active thing whenever you cast it. Now, how is it that these guys spawn late every time? It's because I'm doing this. I should just pass them up the first time around. I can't believe there's nobody here. I had to say something. Immediately, 2 people run past me. As soon as I said something. Yeah. Just yoinking enemies. What the crap? Where are all the enemies at, man? What you doing? I don't understand it. I don't know why they're staggered so badly. I gotta just skip the ones that are spawning like that. What does the Betty do again? Is it heal? Oh, it grants major brutality and sorcery. And it removes negative effects. I mean, that's gotta be active. Alright, we're gonna do something else. I don't know why I'm still in combat though. The game's like hating me right now, man. I think everything is broken, and it's still gonna be 6 levels until we hit 34. So it's gonna be worth repairing things. Who are you, bro? Where's she going? She went all the way up the stairs, bro. Hey, wait, no, wait a minute. What did I do to deserve that? Why did she run halfway across Tamriel just to come yell at me? And then run back? Let's do a dungeon or something, but we're gonna jump over. I should be taking advantage of this while there's nobody here. But let's shift gears. Let's do something like slightly different. Maybe some tribute, but we'll have to hop on to the Templar. Okay, can I put some trash in the bank? Probably not for that Glenumbra map. Yeah. I don't like that they don't stack, man. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's it. Alright, where are we at here, actually? Level 28 so far? And Northern Storm's been great for AoE damage. When the Lotus Flower is coming up soon, we'll have to just morph that. We just need like a flex spot. Actually, we need a lot of spots. The Betting Edge is so good. And then this applies the Major Prophecy and Savagery. I don't know, it's kind of working the way we've got it set up right now. Now, Arctic Blast and Winter's Revenge together feel pretty good. Arctic Blast by itself is definitely better than Winter's Revenge by itself, but together they do feel better. What is that going to be for level 42? If Crystallized Shield morphs before we hit 42, which it absolutely should, I think we'll just take like Winter's Revenge back for the extra AoE clear. And then like Betty's kind of got to stay. We could put it on the back bar once it's done morphing. I do have access to it, I just haven't been using it. This has just such good range that it kind of needs to stay. And Falcon Swiftness, like this is freaking sweet. Major Expedition for 6 seconds is kind of a big deal. And Snare Immunity. And Immobilization Immunity, wow. I'd like to see what the morph is for Falcon Swiftness, that sounds crazy. But let me use the restroom quick. I'm gonna grab a little caffeine, because I'm freaking falling asleep today. And then, we'll do like a couple of matches of tribute or something in between. We maybe even do like a, never done Vatatrans Hollow, like ever. So we'll probably jump into it on normal first, just to like see what it's all about. But we can take a look at that, see if we can maybe do a veteran version of it. But I'll be back in just a moment.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls. Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Not for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit. Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Comoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
A trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost one takes you to the king's throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Not for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners.
Tribute. Let's not go. I think we're gonna win 3 PvP matches still. Oh, whoa! I fell down to 533. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna win this game.
Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves.
Alright. I don't love going first. What? Duke of Crows can go freaking eat dirt, dude. I say as I immediately start buying Duke of Crows cards. I don't think this guy has any idea what's about to hit him. This is not a great hand, but it'll. Oops, sorry about the mic. It'll work out because I can use the treasury on the power. Based on the fact that he used treasury and didn't use it on power, I think we could probably say we're gonna win. Maybe. Oh, I'll just buy that to sacrifice it or something. Whatever. Whatever. That feels bad. Wasting 3 coins, but whatever. Whatever. That's the attitude, man. Ooh, 7 coins. He's gonna take this. He wants Dreaming Cave. Yeah, he does. Man, 2 of these bad mamas? I guess I'm gonna take this one, huh? Yeah, it's not really lining up for me with the hands here. I don't want him to, you know, I don't want it to be easy on him to get rid of this. It's not like it needs to stay there, but that's fine. It's an expensive trade for him. Excuse me. Look at the hiccups. I'm taking Black Knight. Black Feather Knight. I was supposed to, sacrifice this. Don't have 7. Don't be a writ. Don't be a writ. It's a writ. He didn't buy this? Yikes, dude. Okay. Man, I really don't want him to have the armory. But I also really want this. I'm about to just sacrifice that. Not yet. I'll give it one more rotation. He's for sure gonna have enough coins to buy the armory. He's going to. There's the sacrifice. That's actually a good thing for me. Well, I want to get rid of this. But I also want to sacrifice that stupid portcullis. It's just 1 coin, 1 power. The only thing it's really doing is protecting any other agents he puts down. I'd prefer it if he didn't buy this. Because I'd like to combo 2 with this and gain a card that costs up to 7. Okay. Okay. What am I sacrificing? What am I doing here? Getting one of these patrons away from him, that's what I'm doing. These coins suck. He might win, man. I haven't had a chance to set up anything. Actually, this is not bad. And I'll be able to rotate some coins or some cards out in the next move. A card to replace? I don't want him having that. Alright, we're starting to catch back up, and this is a good hand. This is a pretty good hand here. Although I'm going to end up with more coins than anything. I could probably buy one of these if I wanted to, but I wouldn't be against using Duke of Crows. It depends on how many coins it is. If it's like more than 10, I think I'd almost rather have this. Because I could always sacrifice this and gain cards that cost up to 9. And just like spam sacrifice. You gonna do it again? Yeah, do it again. There he goes. Alright, here we go. Ugh, not what I was hoping for. $13 and that's 15. That would put me ahead of him if I just used Duke. Didn't really pay off for the next hand though, that's for sure. I don't even really care if he spends something to kill this. It's just one coin. He's gonna want to get rid of it. He's tempted. It's either 3 power or 4 coins. 3 power it is. Now you don't have anything for that, and I would like to get my hands on that. It sucks I'm not gonna be able to get the combo here. This is terrible, actually. That was a horrible hand. Okay, this is a good hand for me. Not only can I use 2 patrons, but I could sacrifice both these cards for 7 and 6 is going to be 13. So 13 prestige. Or I could, instead of sacrificing both of these, because I'll be able to pull at least 1 card out of the, he's going to catch up. He's actually going to pass me, but I think I'm going to be able to peel ahead. I'll have 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 coins. I could get 14 power. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to replace this card. I'm going to do that. I'm going to yoink this card out of there. I'm going to sacrifice this card. Oh, I can't use Duke of Crows. That would have been so good, actually. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to use Duke of Crows so early, but I wouldn't be where I was if it wasn't for that. He needs 8 more prestige to catch up. At the very least, I do think he could use Duke to catch. We'll see. Yeah. So he passed me. I'm gonna sacrifice a card too, because you're gonna win if you do. I'm actually pretty positive that I just lost. Like, I don't think there's anything that's gonna save me on this next turn. I got a really bad hand. Yeah, I'm absolutely done. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Unacceptable. We've got to keep going. It's the same guy, bro. It's gonna be the same 4 stupid friggin' cards, man. I do not understand why it's so god dang difficult to find a set of cards in this game. I'll be real, man. I'm gonna be honest. That's enough to make me stop playing Tribute. If it's gonna take 2,000 hours of playing Tribute just to find one fragment of a single deck, like that's not fun. I really would like to just play with a different deck. I'm so sick and tired of having the same 4 basic decks. We are both getting awful hands. There's nothing either of us can do except for just like hit the treasury. I'm surprised he didn't take the imprisonment. It's not looking fun, dude. This game is sucking tonight, man. Tribute, not ESO. Wow, what a convenient 7 coins that he had in his pocket right there. I don't want him having that. Another imprisonment. Man, this tavern's bad. I don't want to buy this because, like, it's just a waste of coins. He's totally gonna buy that. he just rotated his cards out. He's definitely got at least enough in there to get 7 coins, I would say. I'm assuming he moved his regular coins over. He didn't. He might have tried. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to sacrifice that? What's he doing? What's he doing? He wants this. He's debating. Specifically did not want that. I wanted that, man. Come on. Oh. Now you gotta give me something. You can't just give him everything now after all the freaking fighting we just did at the beginning of this just to get something decent out of the freaking tavern. You give him everything? Man. That sucks. Now there ain't nothing here for me, man. I want that. It's unfortunate that he's going to get an armory, too. That's crazy, dude. I mean, this is just up here to look pretty. I guess. Do I want to do that? I don't. Because he's going to buy one of these, and the next thing that he's got available is another one. So I don't want to do that. I'd just rather let the power roll over. I think that's better. I got it anyway. That's fine. Take the purple. Do it. Do it. Okay. You know what? I'm taking one too. Excuse me. I mean, he's definitely gonna just take the ambush. Unless he just doesn't care, but I don't know why he wouldn't. He can do 2 patrons, which is kind of making me nervous. I can do 2 patrons. Wow. Well, just give him everything, like I said. What? Well, it just gets the coins back. Okay. Thank goodness. There's another one. He's going to roll me here in a minute. He's got some nasty cards in his hand. I would have preferred if he didn't do that. But, whatever. It's too late now. Have to take that. Now he could just buy this if he's got some flex coins. And I kind of would like to just get rid of this. Oh boy. He's good at replacing cards. Man, he's gonna have that too. You're definitely gonna take it, right? Alright, I can kill both of those this turn, but it's not gonna leave me room for anything else. It's fine, I think. I think it would have been better if he didn't do that, but it's not really going to crush me. I need to use the Psijic Insight first. So that I can choose which, well, kind of choose which card I move forward. $26. Duke of Crows puts me at 19, a little bit ahead of him. But then I can't use it again until he uses it. I know he wants this, but I just don't know how much of a difference that makes for him. Like, he's just gonna saturate his deck with more blue cards, which isn't like a horrible thing for him, but it does take space. Like, I don't know. He's wondering right now, why did he leave that for me? What's the trick here? That sucks. I want this. Do I want to sacrifice that? Yes. Yes, I do. Because if he pulls ahead of me now, I'm never going to catch up. I need to get ahead now. And that card's not going to do me any good in the next, like, 3 turns anyway. I mean, I guess it could have. Like, I'm not going to have access to the second patron here. Which actually would have been really handy to have. This is a disgusting hand right here. I hate that I'm sitting on 5 different cards. I'm not gonna get to draw. Yeah, he's gonna have to cut through this. Whether he uses the Lore Master or his power to do it. I'm 10 points up. Technically 15. He keeps getting that second Patriot, man, and that hurts. Because he can sacrifice 2 cards right now to jump ahead if he wants to. He's definitely going to use Sigic Lore Master here on it. That would be the most sensible thing. And sacrifice a card. Now I'm scared. Really? Really, dude? Really? Really? You give me that? That's what you give me? Get that away from me. Good God. It's the worst hands ever, dude. The worst. He's scared. I could get 5 power or 4 power. The 4 power would clean up my deck a little bit. There's a chance he hits 80 here. If he doesn't, I definitely do. This has been a good match. Oh, snap, bro. He's gonna be 1 shy if he uses Duke right now. And he has to. I don't think he has an option. He took the chance? He just lost. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? I guess he didn't, well... No, alright. I think the reason why he did that is because he was going to lose anyway. As soon as I hit my turn, I hit 80. So, I guess, yeah, fair play about it. That was a really crazy game. We have to go back for 2 more wins. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
Additionally, Eldenroot has many of its labor facilities,
Trash.
homes, and other elements of the community suspended
Not a
within
card
the
fragment.
Elden Tree's branches. Isn't that exciting?
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these
That
areas?
one transmute crystal stack for
Well,
every single
yes.
normal
That's why
random
you must
dungeon.
watch your step while
What a
on the
joke.
platforms.
That's bad, man. They should at least give like 3 to 5 instead of just 1. It's such a sad amount of transmute crystals. It does nothing. You'd have to do like 40 freaking random daily dungeons just to reconstruct a single piece of gear. It's so dumb, dude. This is so dumb.
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step. I don't even know where I'm getting this stuff. Oh, you know what? It was coming from the Maelstrom. We are going to keep the Nernhund. And maybe both of those two. I don't know if I have those traits or not, but we do now. That definitely didn't have the Nernhund. Please pick something other than the 4 basic cards. Are you serious? Please. Please. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa. Lucky dog. Lucky dog. I don't really want him having that. I don't really want it, to be honest. But I'd rather him not have it. Dang, bro. Freaking armory shows up. Yeah, god dang it. I shouldn't have done that. That's like a trap. Replacing cards out of the tavern like that. Wow. There he goes, winning the game. What a pitiful amount of gold in my pocket this time around. I should have used that stupid this stupid fortify. Alright. We're talking progress now. This is much better. Much, much better. I don't like that he got that, though. Tiffany, hello? Why are you crying? One more coin would have been nice. I could put some pressure on him with this. Because if he puts down an agent, I could just use Sijic. Tiffany, I missed you too. Don't you worry. Unfortunately, your boyfriend's not here. Mafio cannot occupy you. I'm sorry. What is this all about? This is just alright, I guess. I want that. Why is Mafio not here? Cause he hates when I play cards. I'm about to buy this just to sacrifice it in a future turn. Oh, what was he doing? Is he gonna sacrifice it? What was he doing? I feel like that was an oopsies. He shouldn't have done that. What do I do here? Take that away from him because I don't want him to have it. Overwhelmed with life? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I had good advice as to what to do when you're overwhelmed with life. I'm in trouble. I think I just lost. Dang it, dude. I'm overwhelmed in this game. It's tough. You just gotta be patient with life. Because, you know, there's the roller coasters. There's ups and there's downs, and there's lefts and there's rights. And, it's always gonna, like, come back around. Nothing lasts forever, you know what I mean? I lost. This has been a bad night for tribute. Party plan and stuff? Sounds like it should be fun, though. Not stressful. I was gonna go Grandmaster here, but it felt wrong, so I didn't. Huh. Why is he drawing cards this early in the game? Okay. Piss up a rope, dude. Wow, what a disgusting hand of cards this is. God, this is awful. I might just forfeit. This has been terrible luck tonight for tribute. It's like every couple days. Every 2, maybe 3 days. I just get the worst possible combos for cards I could ever ask for. No, he's definitely going to take that. He might. I don't know. Gain 2 coins? Good lord, he's just gonna have access to everything. He didn't get 5 cards though, or 5 coins though, which is kind of a big deal. I didn't either. Good god, dude. The reason I did that is because I wanted the patron to face me. And I kind of wanted to put a little bit of pressure on him and make him feel uncomfortable about the patrons and their directions. To maybe take his mind off of what I've got going on. Man, freaking rag picker. I would have loved to have had that. What are you going to do about that? Are you okay? Okay. Actually, really lucky that he was able to do that. Dang it, dude. God dang it, dude. Ah. Could have been a writ, and I could have done something about it, but now he's gonna have the armory. Mafio, man of the hour, what's up, man? You haveth beneath summoneth througheth the meanseth of telepathieth. Alright, don't start that crap now. Don't be knocking my stinking prestige down. I worked hard to get here. I hate Rajan, dude. What kind of muffin, muff? Banana nut? Wow. Chocolate chip. Gosh darn it, what do I do? I just can't let him have this. It's about to get real ugly for me. He's got a really good set of cards, man. I just can't get too much luck tonight. He's definitely gonna... Wow. He did not take what I thought he was gonna take. That sucks. I think I definitely want this. It's gonna be a painful loss at the end of this match, I can tell already. Maybe. We'll see. Oh man, this isn't gonna be a combo either. That sucks, dude. I bought that card because it's an agent. And specifically, I'd hoped that I'd be able to use Pellin in this turn. He has no power. He would have to use Rajan in this circumstance. There's no options for him. He needs to use Rajan or else he's about to lose the game. There he goes. So we've got pressure on him. He's in a very uncomfortable position now, which is good because he's got a crazy hand. It's just a matter of him getting the right rolls, and I'm so screwed. The good thing about the Rajan deck is that he's going to have a hard time building his own prestige up with what he's working with at the moment. Now, he's got a couple of cards scattered in there that's going to work, but not many. And that gives me ample time to potentially squeeze out a patron win here by having them all favor me. I don't like this hand, though. This is a really bad hand. It's going to be a good game, though. It'll definitely turn out to be like a really good game. Four coins. Crazy. Oh, buddy. You just lost. What was he doing? I guess he didn't have a choice, did he? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's right. All right, we got to defeat one more player. Wow. He said, I hate this deck. Rajan sucks. Is it the same guy? I wasn't paying the best attention to their names. Ugh. Gross. Ew. Ew. Duke and Rajan? Ugh. Huh. What was that? Okay. I didn't want to know. Don't worry about it. It was this. Oh, gosh. Such a good card. Okay, this is good. I wouldn't mind having a mastery. Even Dreaming Cave. Mastery is just so much cheaper. He wanted mastery too. He's definitely going to take that. Or not. Interesting. I don't know why he would give that up. But I do think that it's good for me. Wow, it's unfortunate that I drew that card immediately. I could have gone one more turn without it, but this is going to be a dead hand. Actually, 1, 2, 3 coins. Man, that sucks. I don't want him to have that seizures. I was gonna just, like, use a Rajan here and take that. And either way, I think I'm using a Rajan. You know what? We're gonna pass up Dreaming Cave. If he wants to play this game, we'll play this game. What a douchebag, bro. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do here. Depending on his next play. That sucks, doesn't it, buddy? Wow. Alright. We are going to use this immediately. Eat a freaking butt, bro. Oh my god. Are you out of your mind? Ugh. Ugh. That did not go the way I'd hoped it would. I had such a good plan. I was like, I'm going to reorganize my deck. I'm going to use these to draw a card, and I'm going to get all the purples. I'm going to have a good hand. No. No, that's not how it goes. That's actually good. You know what? That's going to be another free card. We're freaking loaded now. I mean, that's a really, really good card, and I would love to have that too. What I need now is just like a couple blue cards scattered throughout the deck. Huh. I guess maybe he just didn't want me to have that. Which is understandable. Alright, I can do the same trick. I can use the Augur's Council, to reorganize my next draw. It's not looking great. He took it anyway. Man, I'm not gonna catch a break this match. Or any match. Yikes. He's got a lot of gold. I'm surprised he didn't take 2 patrons. Yeah, okay. Well. Okay. I just don't want him having that. Two patrons again, huh? He hit me with another one. What a sick freak, dude. Dang it. I don't know what to do, man. I hate playing against Rajan, and I hate playing against Duke, and there's just both of them. I just don't know what else to do. This is alright. I don't mind this. I'm surprised he didn't take the yellow card. Good God, bro. Why is he doing this? Alright. It's time, baby. Oh, well, maybe not, actually. I was gonna say, it's time we start sacrificing stuff, but not if I have a handful of these. Gotta start getting rid of a couple of these, maybe. Okay. That doesn't really... Okay, he can do two. Back to back? Wait, what? Oh, he had two of them. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, well, goodness, bro. Give him something different, please. I'm begging you. What a bunch of awful hands. Fabio, what up, man? Just found the ESO playthrough. Dang, bro, thank you very much. I'm glad you're excited to see what's going on. We're getting our tails handed to us right now. Sorta, kinda. Oh, yeah. What do we do here? Simon, it's only 2 o'clock, man. But no, we're gonna do like a massively long stream today. We're gonna be up like, well, it's been 8 hours already, but like, you know, aim towards like more than that. I really don't want him to have that. I don't want him to have this so bad that I'm about to buy it myself. Man, bad hand after bad hand after bad hand. My goodness. That's bad. That's bad for me. Wow. If he gets a hold of this, I might end up losing this match. He's going to. Just because of that one card. I mean, it's built up to where we're at, but that one card is devastating. Oh, he didn't combo twice. Actually, you know what? I was positive he was going to combo twice, but he didn't. You just started with ESO yourself a couple months ago? Nice, dude. You're still getting used to it? That's fair, man. It does take a little while. I have a bit of an advantage because I had played on PlayStation for many years. Want those in my inventory. My inventory is so cluttered already. I can't believe I didn't pull a freaking bewilderment card. I don't believe it. There's 5 of them. Froggy started to do 3 streams at the same time. Horizontal shorts and memberships with camera. Nuh-uh. I didn't know he was doing memberships with cameras too. That's cool. I know he started doing the shorts a little while ago. Fabio, this card game's good. It's a lot of fun, but it can be pretty frustrating from time to time, depending on the circumstances. He's definitely taking that. Oh. Definitely taking that. He didn't take that. That card is amazing, dude. Huh. Now there's 6 of those things in my inventory. Do here, what do I do? It looks complicated. I think the individual components that make the game what it is are simple. But understanding the cards and the patrons and how they work it can be a little bit, what's the word? I don't know, like, I don't want to say complicated, but it takes a minute to understand it. Okay. I'm caught up. I still have a freaking truckload of bewilderment cards in my inventory. Along with a whole bunch of other crap I don't want to have. I don't like playing like this. There's just too much going on with the Rajan and the Duke of Crows. One or the other, man. He could hit 40 right now. He's going to. He's going to hit 42, actually. Okay. I'm at 35 with the power. 38. 38. No, 37. I'm sorry. I can't count. 43. Alright. It's getting serious. We're in the 40s now. Whoever comes out on top wins it. Oh boy, he's gonna crack some of my prestige too. And I really have a bad combo for the next turn. Like, this is probably the worst hand I could have asked for in order to fight back in the situation that we're in. I think he just won. Actually, I'm positive he just won. Because that has no play effect. That does nothing for me. This is going to give me a horrible card. It didn't. Okay, wait a minute. That puts me at 49 right now. That would put me at 54 if I sacrifice this card. And I don't want him to have access to Duke of Crows in the next hand, so that's what I'm going to do. Duke of Crows would have gave me the same value. And I know I have 6 coins, and I know I could buy a card, but I specifically don't want him to have any advantage here at all. And if I buy a card right now, it could open up an opportunity for them to have a good turn. Like, it could replace whatever... Oh, gosh. This is a bad hand, too. Good lord, dude. It could give him, like, something really good, and that's not that bad, actually. Oh, crap. You gonna buy that? No, you have to buy this. You don't have a choice. Unless you want to sacrifice your 10-point card. Should have done both. Oh, you done messed up, buddy. He has to sacrifice his 10-point card. Or any card, to be honest. So that puts him at 53 now. Things got serious real fast. I could get 6 points for using Duke. But I could sacrifice this and get 5. I'm going to be ahead either way. And I just don't want him having access to Duke. Oh gosh. Dang it. Dang it. Bad hand after bad hand, man. I needed like 3 gold purple cards here. I really needed it. If he gets 2 patrons, he's gonna win. He's lucky. Or I'm lucky. It's not over yet. Oh, whew. There could have been a card in there that would have let him draw 2 patrons. He actually just did me a huge favor. I think I just won. I'm saving all the coins I can. I'm 12 points up now. I'm only 8 points away from hitting 80, which is the winning threshold. And I got a freaking banger hand. Oh my goodness. What an intense match. Okay. Is he gonna draw again? Oh, goodness. He could draw, get another red card, and then make me discard twice. He's actually gonna... He's gonna pull one of those... Oh my gosh. This is... crazy what a good hand he just got. I have to discard 3 times? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is so bad. He's got 4 more cards in his hand. But he's got time on his my side. Oh gosh. You got 5 cards in your hand, bro. He's gonna run out of time. He's not gonna get to use them all. Wait a minute. It's so close, dude. What a freaking game. That might be one of the best games I've ever played a Tribute. That was probably the most intense, close match. Like, there's been a couple like that, and it's always come from the Rajan deck. But that was intense. It's so intense, dude. I know that sounds so dumb because so many people are probably like, it's just cards. Who cares? It's not that cool. Try doing a veteran mode on hard. And they're like, nah, dude, cards are freaking crazy, bro. That was insane. Oh, yeah. What a good match by him, dude. He put up a mega fight. All right, we're going to go turn these quests in. I'm telling you right now. Right now. If I don't get access to a new deck, I'm gonna rip my hair out, dude. I want a new deck so bad. There's just no decks, man. You just can't get them. I don't think they exist. I'm pretty convinced at this point that they're actually not a potential thing that you can get. And that everything that I've been experiencing so far is NPCs. It's all fake, dude. None of it's real.
Defeating commoners in...
Give me cards. Gosh, that was a crazy match. Alright, trash. Absolute garbage loot. Well, actually, the Westworld treasure map is kind of banging. No new cards. Ever. Not a single new card. I'm still using... Dude, this is stupid. Like... I was top 200 in the world yesterday right now. Like, I've dropped a bunch of ranks since then. But I made it to top 200 in the world using the 4 basic decks that you start with at level 1! At level 1, and I can't get anything, dude. I don't understand why it's so impossible to get your hands on a new deck. What are they holding them back for? What are they preventing everybody from collecting them for? What do I gotta do to get my hands on a new deck, man? They just don't seem to exist, and I don't understand. I so badly, like, I love playing Tribute. It's a lot of fun. But I almost don't even want to keep playing because I can't get my hands on variety. There's 12 decks in the game, man. There's 8 of them available to me, and I just can't seem to have them. Like, I can't even get a taste of them because they come in fragments. There's like 8 fragments for each one. Which means if there's 8 available decks and there's 8 fragments, that means there's 64 fragments floating around in the loot pool somewhere. And I've never seen one of them, dude. It's so dumb, bro. It makes no sense. Man, this sucks. We're going back to the Warden. Screw this game. That was such a good match, though. This was a crazy good match. Alright, I'm getting some caffeine. It's 3 o'clock. Could do... We'll have to switch the stream over in about, like, 2 hours, give or take, to the next stream. Because YouTube sucks, and it won't archive the videos over 12 hours. So we'll take an intermission at that point. Ernesto, what's up, man? You have to get deck fragments in collections and combine them to get decks. Okay, so what do I have to do? I see, like, I know that there's not 8 fragments. I don't know why I thought there was 8 fragments. Wait a minute. Okay, am I not understanding how to do this then? Are you telling me that if I get all of these, then it gives me the whole deck? Because I was under the impression that this was just an upgrade to the deck. So I do have some fragments. I'm an idiot then. Like, we can say it, I'm an idiot. I don't know why these are under fragments. Or I guess they're all fragments of some type. Cartographer fragments? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 decks that are available through fragments. Where are the other 2 available from? If they're not in fragments. Because there should be 8. I think there's 12 in total, and there's 4 starters, which means there's 8 available. That would make a lot of sense. I appreciate the heads up, but like... So I do have fragments then. It's not clear. It doesn't give you, like, any understanding of this. It's very... Because, like, I know I could just look up a tutorial online, and that would be super easy, but I don't feel like you should have to do that. Like, this kind of stuff should be openly explained in the game. Found occasionally after defeating world bosses in Gallon. Should we just go to Gallon and spend like 6 hours just killing world bosses? So, like, I almost have Almalexia then. 5 fragments, not 6. Or 8. I think I said 8. That was an oopsies. I didn't mean... I don't know, I was exaggerating. You know what? Screw it, bro. We're going for a deck right now. I'm going back to the Templar. We're going to Gallon to kill world bosses. I don't care if it takes 10 hours. I want a new deck. And I want it to be the Druid deck. That makes me happy that you can get them doing that. I would have never known, dude. I would have never guessed. Because it, like, not only have I done the quest line so far, up until the point that I'm at, I think there's one more tournament after where I am. But I've paid attention to everything. I've listened to every piece of dialogue that they've spoken. I don't, like, never once does it explain in the slightest how to obtain new decks or anything even remotely close to it. Like, it's just confusing. Is this Gallon? Wait, this is High Isle and Amenos. This is Gallon and Yafafel and... Alright, let's do world bosses. I'm still pissed off, though. I still want a new deck, man. I was so tired of using the base game decks, man. But that does make me feel better about it. I didn't understand. All right. That was... Yep, there we go. Man, I can't get over what a good game that was. Hey, buddy, you want to do this together? He must be a healer. You had a few fragments already and had to obtain a few, but you don't have all the decks you're on PS5. Gotcha. Dude, thank you very much for the heads up. I just didn't understand it. Yeah, I gotta just be careful here. These are going to be very difficult solo. Oh, his dude is tanking it. That's why it keeps going to. I didn't realize that he had a tank going to it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come here. Try to pop into a stream a few times a week. No worries, man. I appreciate any little thing you got, dude. It's very kind of you, man. And I'm very grateful. What's the lead called from this? Said he's looking for a lead? I would imagine I think I probably already got the lead. Because I had killed this boss a handful of times already. Volkish egg. Let me just double check. What? Volkish. Volk-esh egg. I guess there is no filter for leads. Wait. It's a petrified clutch. I must not have it. Sayaman, thank you. I appreciate you being here to torment me. Thank you, thank you. I'm grateful for that as well. Volk-esh egg. I don't even see it under like the leads that I don't have. I don't know. I don't know how to know. Hold on. Found in high isle and aminos in the fire pot. They lay eggs, proliferate. Hold on a second. Yeah, because I have all the leads from Gallon. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I must be looking at the wrong thing. What the crap, dude? Oh. This is petrified clutch specimen, but the lead is called Volk-Esh egg. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the right spot for it. I just didn't want that guy, like, wasting all his time. Alright. I would like some new bosses. Let me just pull up a map, dude. This would be so much easier. That is not Gallon. What the heck? The internet sucks, dude. I'm telling you right now. Gosh. Why's everything got to be so difficult? If I click on an image, I don't want to be redirected to 15 different websites. I just want to zoom in on the image. I feel like that's not that difficult. Wait a minute. Oh, there's only 2 bosses. This is right here. Oh, we're going straight north. Alright. I think this is going to be the easiest way to get there. I actually have no idea what this other boss is. And I might not be able to do it by myself, so we'll see. I don't know, I'm pretty tanky. And still do decent damage. I can't wait to get to Gallon and High Isle and actually do the worlds. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Can I not be so thick? What happened to me? What happened to my mount? This place is crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, looks like he's farming it too. I think he might have just killed it a minute ago. It's a really awesome looking flower. Well, let's just go this way real quick and see if there's a closer way shrine. While we wait for that thing to spawn. What's that? A forest wraith.
I'll be right back. I've never met anyone like you before.
I mean, same. Meeting a seer.
And then they made a baby. Okay, it looks like there's no way shrine quite close to this. Actually, you know what? There's only one extra way shrine. It's probably like over here or like down over here. Alright, what up, world boss? Where you be? What the problem is? Let's go. Spawn it up. As a werewolf, I think I can handle this. Not as a werewolf? I don't know. I don't feel like this build is amazing outside of werewolf form. It's very werewolf oriented. So let's maybe try to get a little bit of ultimate. What's that? Oh, that's okay. Oh, is that a little monkey swinging from a vine? Interesting. Alright. Is the boss bugged? We've been here for long enough for it to spawn, I would think. I'm checking zone chat, seeing if anybody else thinks it's bugged. Because that does unfortunately happen. Way more often than it should. It's feeling like it's bugged. Let's look this up too. Oops, what the heck? Never mind. Speaking of bugs, the Essence Thief is not working. It doesn't seem to actually work every 10 seconds. You know what I bet it is? When I pick it up, it seems pretty consistent, but when I miss it, it seems like it takes forever. I wonder if the time that it's sitting on the ground counts towards the cooldown. This dude's got some long arms. Mafia, what kind of pizza, man? Supreme? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now you're talking my language. Do you pick the olives off? I bet you do. Oh, buddy, you don't have to explain what a Supreme Pizza is to me. Alright? I know what a Supreme Pizza is. Okay. Come on, bro. Alright, I'm never gonna get one of those tags. Oh, you're freaking out of your mind. Stop. It's not funny. Alright, well, I did not get anything. All that I was hoping for, at least. If the pizza was cooked, then olives are put on after. You don't mind? Wait, what? What? You like olives just not on pizza. You don't like them cooked. Are you saying you like olives on the pizza, but only if the olives themselves are raw?
It's always give and take with you, isn't it? I don't know why I even bothered trying to help.
Okay, that boss was just inconvenient. It took too long. Oh, it's a Volkish Young. I'm not a fan of olives, Muff. I'll be honest. They're not for me. Black olives on pizza, I have no issue with. I kind of like them on pizza. But if you put like one of the green olives that come out of a jar with the little pepper thing in it in front of me, I prefer not to touch it. I'll eat it if you're breaking my arm about it, but I'm not gonna just go to the store and buy a jar and be like, can't wait to eat these olives when I get home. Like, no. Nah. What's going on in the Discord that has a link in the description of the video down below? What's going on in there? Huh? You guys talking in there? Definitely not an inconspicuous plug to the Discord. Dang, son, look at that tractor. That thing's got a snorkel on it. I can't, dude. You got a snorkel on your tractor? That thing got 14.5 horses. What the heck? I just didn't expect that. I forgot to watch the video? Well, you're gonna have to resend it to me or something. I don't remember seeing it. I would like a card fragment. That's what I would like, is a card fragment. I don't seem to be getting any card fragments. What is that, 3, 4 bosses down? Not that. Found occasionally in Delves in Gallon. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look at me doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. Dude, You know, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I gotta pee, and I'm just gonna think about the shame that I feel right now, because the world boss card is specifically only this card. I was under the impression it was all 5. I should have read them closely. We need to do delves in Gallon. We need to do a quest in Gallon, and we need to do an achievement in Gallon. Shame on me. Shame on me. Is Gallon technically the same thing? Acquire the mythic item up as learn how. If it's gonna require doing questing, I'm starting to think it might be better to wait until we're ready to do High Isle and Gallon. And what if we do that first for our DLC worlds? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll think about it. All right. So, should we do this boss with this guy one more time? All right. So the Sorcerer King deck is found by defeating the founders. God, like, all right. My man's Lucy. Lucy was one of the first people that ever tuned into my streams. Ever. Like, I had literally 0 subscribers at the time. Actually, I had 1. It was my one of my friends had subscribed. And he's such a good dude. And he always told me I beat myself up too much. He's like, you gotta stop calling yourself dumb. You gotta stop calling yourself an idiot. You gotta be positive because you're a good person and you're smart and you know what you're doing. Look, he's right. However, I do feel like the biggest idiot in the freaking world right now. I have been fighting and fussing and crying and yelling about how I just can't seem to get new decks. And it's been right in front of my freaking face the whole time, bro. And I think that we're going to put off the Druid King deck until we're ready to actually do High Isle. However, that's Westweld. Not ready to do Westweld. Infinite Archive. Purchased from Fielzer Tezers in the Infinite Archive. So, Almalexia. Occasionally after defeating Herald's Seekers in the Telvanni Peninsula in the Apocrypha zones. Completing a quest in Apocrypha. And that's High Isle. Quests. High Isle. Dang it. As badly as I want these decks, I'm not quite ready to start the questing in these worlds yet. We're very close to doing that. And I'm thinking High Isle and Gallon is likely going to be the first ones that we do. Maybe after Somerset. I don't know. We'll make up our minds later down the road. But now I don't have to piss and moan about how I'm not getting any cards and how annoyed and frustrated I am with the fact that there's no freaking cards in the game. So that's progress, right? Let's do this real quick. He wants to do the boss. He's ready. Let's do the boss with him one more time. Let's hope this man gets his lead. You're a good boss, bro. Oh, he didn't get the, well, he says he didn't get the lead. But I was telling him, I was like, sometimes I'll be like farming for a lead and it'll take too long and I'll be like, man, what's going on? I'll get annoyed that I'm not getting the lead. And then I'll double check my inventory and then the lead's already in there and I've just been farming for no reason. Who is this? I don't know which companion that is. I think that's the what is that? Those eyes are sweet. I like those the blue eyes that are glowing. Whatever robe that is. The Black Sacrament robe, I think. Alright, we are gonna leave. Poor guy. I hate that. I hate when I'm farming a boss over and over and over and over again and it just doesn't drop it. He'll get it. He'll get it soon. He'll probably get it this time. As soon as I leave, he'll get the lead. Mafia, you give that pizza a nice little spank. You could go crust it a little bit. You get rub it on its crust a little bit. You spank it on it. Because it sounds like that's what you're getting into right now. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What we been doing? Aside from what have we been doing? What we be doing? I don't know, man. What's next? So, I'll tell you what. Let's jump on the Warden and grind a handful of levels. I don't know how many levels, but let's grind a little bit. Just try to make some progress there. You're the frisky one? You want that pizza to spank you, huh? Is that what you want? Mafia, I could see you taking a pizza slice and just like spanking yourself with it. Just like reaching around. Cheese side up or down? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want, the cheese side to connect to your cheeks? Or do you want the crust side, like the bread side, to connect to your cheeks? A supreme pizza, man, there's a problem with that. Because if you make the bread side smack your cheeks with the supreme pizza, all the toppings are just going to fly off of it. You know what I mean? So, like, you're kind of compelled to have cheese side up. Cheese to cheek. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't have to ask. You know what I'm talking about. Tough questions. Honestly, we could be like finding a cure for cancer or solving hunger, you know, world hunger. But these honestly seem like much more important questions. And although we might not find an answer, we will make progress in this world that we live in. I think I did cryptofarts. Mafia, something tells me you're spanking yourself right now. You're awfully quiet. It's freaking me out. You can't just have me on a conversation like that and just like let me hanging, you know? Alright, that's fine. You cut the pizza, buddy. Can I get off of this freaking skeleton? Good lord. Dude, freaking skeleton had a hold of me for like 6 hours. Wow, there's a lot of people here.
Destroy!
Yeah, you would need to cut it into slices. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make that confusing. I thought that was like self-explanatory. You can't use the whole pizza, dude. Now, like, you ever see those videos on YouTube about like the crazy like hot college chicks? And it's like somebody's birthday, and they're all screaming and they're drunk and they're having a good time, and all of a sudden somebody chucks the cake at somebody. You can do that with a pizza, but that's not nearly as fun solo. I think that's probably, you know, better as a group event. So like,
I want
don't
one
know.
of their heads for a soup bowl.
You've slapped someone with a pizza before, so you know what it's like then. Is that why you're into it?
Is what it?
What an...
What a conversation this is, though. The greasiness really keeps the skin nice and soft. Doesn't it promote, like, acne? Baldy Llama, man, oh day, what you doing up this early? How you doing, man? Whoa.
I'll have to do this myself.
What up, diggity dude?
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here, time for a different approach. Oh.
I don't know who's providing that movement speed, but I like it.
We'll leave you bloody in a sack.
Heal me!
Light it ablaze! Burn it!
Good thing we have an OP teammate on our side, because I can't kill squat, dude. Oh, you're gonna build immunity? Immunity to the acne. By acquiring more acne. What? Mafia, you know that, now that I think about it, that kind of makes sense. Not really. Man, having a Nightblade on the team is nice. Strictly just for that movement speed. I couldn't care less what he does other than that.
I do agree.
Alright, somebody else is doing the quest in our group. Which doesn't make me feel great about this next lever coming up. Woo! I got it. I hate this quest, dude. It's such a stupid thing that only one person can do it at a time, and it's so unfair. Definitely just robbed like two people on my team for it. Like, pretty sure they wanted to do it, but they didn't get a chance. Oh, dude. We just got motif 15. Wow.
Stop!
I'd say our damage is wonderful.
Let me examine.
Wait. Wait, the quest is broken.
Something's happening. This doesn't seem right. That was unpleasant. Scratching sound. Oh no. We have to get out of here.
Get out of here! Follow Thariah! I'll cover your escape!
That sucks, dude. I hate Volunfeld just because of this quest.
I can't be.
The objectives are so broken. I don't think there's only been one time ever that I've gone through this dungeon and the quest actually worked right. Which is just friggin' sad. I'm pretty sure this is a base game. I know this is a base game dungeon. Which means this dungeon is over 11 years old. And the quest has been broken since the very first day the game released.
Man out!
And then you gotta drop it. Defeat Guardian of Strength. I did. We did. We defeated it. Screw those freaking dungeons, bro. $5.7K. I could pop a scroll right now, but I'm afraid somebody's gonna come in here and ruin it. It's so risky, like popping a scroll in here, because you just never know. What? Where are they? Wait a minute. Did I just do that? This should be up by now. We're not quite 34. I feel like that's the one thing that the Warden's missing is a way to build Ultimate nicely. I might just not have the passives yet. I haven't looked through them properly. How's he healing so hard? Mouse, what up, dude? Welcome back. Weekend chores done. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Very cool. Man, I kind of want to go to, like, what you call it, Black Rose Prison. But I do think it would be a bit out of my league. Dude, honestly, the Warden is, like, a lot more fun than the Nightblade. I hate to say it, but that's how I feel.
Strike! Now!
Scatter! Advance!
Is this just a battleground experience? No, wait. No, this isn't a battleground. This is, I'm just farming zombies. Although, a battleground would be cool. I would just need to, like, run specific abilities to make it work properly. And, I've been trying to morph all the abilities. Level 30. I could go to 34 and do a battleground. I could see that working out. Maybe.
Split up! Die!
Licking.
Where did I get that? I had a purple thing in my inventory. Did I sell it? No, I didn't. You cannot sell that. That's good. I gotta put that in the bank before I mess that up. I don't know if I have it or not on the main account, but we're gonna find out. Been streaming for 10 hours. Today we're trying to do a 24-hour. So we will be breaking the stream in half soon. It's gonna get rough. If I can do 24 hours today, I can, I think, like, mostly fix my sleeping schedule. It'll be close. It'll be close, well, pretty close to where I need it. No, I don't expect you to be here for 24 hours, man. I appreciate you. Like, every minute I appreciate, but I don't expect anybody to be here for that long. That's crazy, bro. The crawlers are crazy. There's so much bait.
Now kill!
Worms and crawlers. I bet I have a redonkulous amount right now. 1.4 thousand worms. 2.1 thousand crawlers. What the? I'm checking prices. Because I'll never go through that much. Crawler. What? Oh. Oh, this is odd. I think it's... Okay, so it's 100 gold a piece. I think. There's a 10 gold a piece. I don't know what's going on with these prices. I think it's... It looks like between 10 and 100 gold a piece. So, at least for crawlers it is. Dang, bro, that's crazy. We're almost at 100 people. Dudes, subscribing's cool. It goes a long way. Worms? And there's a Discord. The link to that Discord is down below. If you guys are interested. About 30 gold a piece. 30, wait. Yeah, about 30 gold each for the worms. So, like, a stack of 200 is like 6,000 gold. That's not hateful. For, just passive gain of that all. I don't know. I'll probably never end up selling it. I'll just hold on to it all indefinitely. And then, like, if I never use it, I never use it. Yeah, I missed that group. Wait a minute. Trait items, styles, provisioning items, blah, 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 blah. Alright, that's not what I thought that was going to filter out the beat. What are we looking at here? Lotus flowers available. I could totally take that, like, in place of the budding seeds right now. Because budding seeds is... I don't want to say it's irrelevant, but... I feel like I don't need to heal. I hear footsteps. Somebody's here. Somebody's here to ruin the farm. Question, can all of your characters go to your house? Yes, they can. Not all at once. You can only be on one at a time. What is that? Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. I see it. I thought it might have been a book. But yeah, the houses are like account wide. People, you guys are crazy, dude. That's wild. It's been a while since we've cracked 100 again. That's insane, man. It's a shame there's like nothing super exciting happening right now. I'm just farming zombies, man. Which is it's gotta be done, you know? It's gotta be done. I guess I could throw on a scroll. Oh, the flesh fly larva is another thing we've been getting a ton of that I didn't look at. Flesh something. 1.2k? Oh, let me just double check the price there. Out of curiosity, what do we got? Flesh fly, flesh. Fly larva. 50 gold. About an average of 40 to 50 gold a piece. So a stack's like just under 6k. Or just over 6K, sorry. That's not hateful, man. If I was to sell everything, if I was to take all the ingredients, everything that I've been collecting here, including the, whatever you want to call the crap that we've just been selling, like, we're kind of making bank. I can't do anything. There we go. I really appreciate that stun, dude. Like, most classes have a stun, but most classes don't have a stun that's quite that cool. It's big AoE, it freezes them, turns them to ice.
Now, kill!
Dang it. I'd really like Falcon Swiftness. 42. Once this is ready to be morphed, what I think I'll do is trade this out for, like, Deep Fisher or something. Or, you know, Growing Swarm or whatever. That way we can level the animal companion tree up faster. And it could even take the morphed, honestly. Or the, sorry, the ultimate. What else am I getting? Potions. I guess I could be deconstructing what all it is. What's this crap? The glyphs. I don't know. Deconstructing the glyphs just for materials? I think I'd rather just have the gold, though. Actually, as much as I'm enjoying the Northern Storm, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna put that on. Instantly respawns when it dies, increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health targets. I don't know, I think we'll take hemorrhaging. I don't think it really matters. Not for what we're working with. You know what, though? The bear might get annoying. I don't know if it's gonna drag enemies around or not, but we're gonna find out. I don't think it does. That's kind of sweet. Now, it's not doing cleave damage every time. That's fine. It's not like a big deal. What is that? 1, 2, 3, and about to be 4 pet abilities? We should rank that up pretty quickly. I got knocked back a lot. $600 XP? That had to be more. I don't believe it. Alright, I don't want to say that the bear is useless. But the bear is feeling just a little bit useless. Whoa. Oh, we're full.
Deal?
Alright, that was 6.3k. That makes more sense. What I should be doing is sicken the bear on the one enemy that stays at a distance. I think that would make a lot of sense. I don't know if he's gonna kill it, but it would help. With the exception of, like, there not being a ranged enemy. Because I could have sworn there was supposed to be a ranged enemy in this group of 3 right here, but they keep either finding themselves in the middle of the group or they're just not spawning. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Normally they sit at the end and they spawn a little Goliath, or a little, like, meat goblin. What the heck? Does that stop you in midair? I didn't realize the bear could be grabbed either. It's kind of fine. I'd rather the bear be grabbed than myself, but it's good to know that it can be grabbed. Cutting edge. This bad boy restores magic every second. How much? Every 5. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's 4,400 over 22 seconds. Gotcha. Another one stamina, right? It's free to cast. I didn't know the Betty Nash was free. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Simon, back off, buddy. Simon, have you been playing Doom? I think I asked you this, but I wasn't sure if you answered or if I actually asked you. I don't know. Your brother didn't buy it? Oh, that sucks, man. Why not? Did he have, like, a reason? Or was he just like, man, screw that game. That game's stupid. Player, don't you dare. I'm observing. Okay, he's questing. Just checking. Just making sure. I don't even have an XP scroll for this character. I might have used it like early on. Probably during the double XP event. Okay, we'll let him pull whatever he's gonna pull out of the way and then we'll come back. Absorbing. Whoa, bro. Absorbing projectiles grants major heroism for 6 seconds. That would be 3 seconds. That's 4 ticks of ultimate, which is 4 times 3 is 12. So 12 ultimate. Each time you absorb projectiles, you gain 2 ult and gain major heroism. That's crazy. Oh, been busy with his studies? Dang, bro. You know what you should have done, Simon, is give him like 20 bucks. Be like, hey, man, I'll pitch in. Like, you pay for half, I'll pay for half. Greatly increases the shield strength. Absorbing projectiles launches an icy bolt back at the enemy, damaging and stunning them, but no longer restores ultimate. Huh. Get that away from me. Whoa! My gosh, dude, scared myself. Wait, what? Why did all those shift? Okay, I gotta get this locked in. I gotta understand the shulk ability a little bit better. I just don't really get it for some reason. And I kind of want to move some stuff around. No. It just doesn't feel right. Like, something about the bar has been feeling a bit odd. Where'd all the enemies go? I think our man's is up here slaughtering stuff. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Who's attacking me? Hold on a second. I don't like this bar. Something just feels wrong. Dang it. What have I done? I got this all jacked up, man. I'll just move it back to where it was. I don't know. Now where's all these freaking enemies going? Who's doing it? Who's sneaking in here while I'm not looking and jacking this up? And why only kill part of them? It bugs me, man. If you're gonna kill them all. feel like the shulks need to be one of the first things I throw out. Alright, we're getting closer to what I'm looking for. I think, would the Fetcher Flies be better? And this is burst damage, which is kind of sort of what I'm after, but it's such an odd ability. Like, I can't make up my mind if I like it or not. I think it's got very specific uses, and I just don't know if I'm using it right. See, I could use it for its initial burst multiple times. I could just cast it again. Alright, I'm getting it down. It's a weird combo. Alright, and the bear did take care of the ranged enemy. 60 likes, bro. That'd be crazy. What are we at now? 19? Ooh. We could do it. If everybody liked the video, we could make it a 60. That would probably be a record for like a live stream. Actually, I think that would definitely be a record for a live stream. Yeah, while you're at it, you can hit the subscribe button. That's cool. Okay, gosh. They're so weird, man. The shulks are like just not what I'm used to. They do die eventually. I don't really understand the whole idea of like it pulsing twice and waiting 6 seconds to pulse the second time. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. Okay. It wasn't as good as I'd hoped it would be. Where's he going? You know what I should try to figure out is if the shulks actually hit behind me. Kind of like how the Arcanist's beam actually hits behind it. Like, so if you're standing butt up against somebody, like literally butt up against somebody, like your butt is facing an enemy, then you will actually like do damage to them with the beam itself. Oops, I just put it away. What are we up to? 35,000 gold? That's not as much as yesterday. Does it hit behind me? No. It's an important detail. Let me reread it again. It also applies major breach. Major and minor breach was it's kind of outrageous, if I'm being honest. An ability that pulses and does that much damage and applies that is just ridiculous. I know I can hit that guy. Get him. Alright, I'm starting to get the feel for it. I like, if I want to make use of this bad boy, and I want to actually like freeze enemies and do damage, I think like if I get them all to group around me, I let them freeze and then dodge roll out, but time it right with the fisher so that it pops like on top of them. 6 seconds is just kind of a long time, to be honest. It's not hateful. Whoa. That's also an interesting mechanic. I got staggered, and it sent the shulks behind me. Alright, calm down, little bugs. Alright. What exactly? Where am I at here? After 3 seconds. Somebody's killing all this stuff up here. Guys. You could have at least, like, said something. Bunch of demons, bro. Come on. At least knock, you know? Like, freaking, I left a sock on the door. Come on. Really, guys? This is what we're gonna do? I was having such a good time. Are we sticking around? Bonk, yeah. I'm about to bonk these guys upside their little heads. The disrespect. If they're sticking around, I'd like to group up with them. They're already in a group together. And they're not going to invite me either. Oh, it's ruined. It's ruined. You know what? We're out of here. Out of here. Don't need it. I'm not doing Vollenfell anymore either. Screw that place. I can almost guarantee that if I try to pull these guys, they're all just gonna yoink them like in a different direction. Yeah. Yeah, they yoinked them in a different direction. Man, there's nothing that'll freaking kill a boner like that. Good lord. I gotta find a new spot.
Shinies than...
These guys are just gonna take it. Man, this mount is so slow. I feel like the bear doesn't do much. He does a lot of standing around. $1,500 bleed damage every 2 seconds. I'm assuming it can crit too. I don't know how I feel about it. I like the bear in general just because like it's fun to have all year round. But I don't feel like it's that good. Sometimes it swipes all enemies in front, dealing 6,500 bleed damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Casting the ultimate again for 75 causes the bear to maul an enemy, a singular enemy, for 9k bleed damage. Deals 100% more damage to enemies below 25% health and hemorrhages them. Has a high chance to hemorrhage them. Oh, I don't have a heal on. That one pool in this room where we run through and just like pull 400 enemies at once, we're all dying. It's interesting that that just missed. If we're doing this, we're doing this. Pulling everybody.
Dire frost flame I read about in Windhelm. Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. I'd like to know what happened.
This is the room we die in. It's happening. Not having a heal, death sentence. Even with heals. You know what? We got teammates. I guess normally I'd be like carrying everybody. So yeah, this is good.
I've traveled here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked. Probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. Can't light it up. Regrettable? Yet to explore the something.
I'm killing stuff. I feel like I'm doing decent damage for being like level 30. Actually 33. We'll hit 34 soon, be able to change the gear out again. Oh.
have lit the flame. The mistress will delight in a new slave.
Wow, that's dark. Bobby, you hear that? They're looking for a slave. No worries, no, you're good, brother. We may be rotating to a new stream after this dungeon. We'll, I'll have to reset the YouTubes. I'll probably just reset Twitch as well because it's easier that way. But I'll redirect everybody to like the next stream as well, so it'll make it easy. And we'll just pick right back up where we left off. It's not like we're gonna do like a new intro or anything. That's right, Mafia, looking for a slave. Do they pay well? I don't think so. Specifically, I think that's like the one caveat. It's just like, maybe not the one caveat, but you get what I'm saying. I'm starting to like the Warden, baby! I mean, I liked it to begin with, but, I'm starting to like it more. I do feel like the Shulk ability is like too slow. Just a smidge bit. Like, I think that the initial attack would be cool. I don't know how I feel about it yet, man. Because I think it's a crazy PvP concept. With having it delayed like that, it's really interesting.
Skyrim up here. Feel free.
Bada boom, skill point in the pocket. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's before we queue for this next one, let's take a brief intermission. Like I said, I'm gonna rotate the stream out, so like I'll redirect you guys to the next broadcast after I kill this couple of enemies, because it's going to be super satisfying. Man, I might be just trash, actually. Let's just go back to Grotwood here for a minute while we take our intermission. But yeah, so this one's gonna end. The reason why I do this is because YouTube only archives up to like 12 hours, and we are going for like another 8 to 10 hours. What time is it? 5, 6. 8 to 10 hours, give or take, somewhere in that ballpark. If I make it, I might need some more caffeine. But yeah, so hang tight, guys, and if you are splitting, if you're gonna leave in this little intermission, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, for real. And subscribing's cool, goes a long way. Discord, there's a link to that down below if you'd like to check out our little community in there. And hang tight, dudes. Give me a minute to figure this out.